Hey, what the fuck is up? There, that's this entire stream demonetized immediately. Just had to swear within the first 7 seconds. Then again, there was the waiting screen. Maybe YouTube doesn't care about me swearing if I've already been in waiting screen for a couple of minutes. Hello, just a dog. Hello, Sockbox. We are so back. We're so fucking back right now. With the summer waiting screen. Took it out from the storage and we're in summer mode now. Oh, age restricted streamer, yeah. It keeps happening. I got a notification that one of the Pokemon streams has been claimed somehow. And I'm too lazy to dispute it, and I think YouTube knows that I'm just way too lazy to like fight it. I just let it happen. Because like the stakes aren't that high, I think. For me. Hello, Tsukasa. Been a hot minute since we saw you here. Also, we just got into a fight, but I do want to show all the new shit that we have at our disposal since I crafted some stuff off screen. Okay, so we haven't filled up skill tree stuff. Actually, let's get this while we're here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we want Link Morph. Yeah, but that's gonna happen in a bit. Item rebuilding, yes, we want that. Okay, but we have shoes now. We can glide on special surfaces, is what I was told by the tutorial. Some specific hills that go downwards you can slide on if you have those shoes on, which is kind of funny because in the previous games it increased your running speed, but now it just makes you able to go down a hill, which is kind of not incredibly exciting. Then everybody unlocked some new skills. Every person unlocked the 4th skill that they got. Also, boss is fucking insane. I don't know if we established that in the previous stream, but I've fought a couple enemies with him and he's fucking insane, and I hate him for it. Also, did we get equipment? Okay, guinea pigs are fighting, nothing new. Yeah, so boss has this shit now, enhancing his skills and like decreasing waiting time, and he's gonna be crazy, and we just have to deal with that. But yeah, that's all the new stuff that I have. I hate when I find a hill but I don't have my special shoes on. Exactly. How else are you gonna go down the hill if you're not wearing your special shoes? Okay, so we have to go to Sardonica, and it's over there. Jump? I know you were replying to the hill thing, probably, but... Where's that? Oh god. Oh, he's so cute! Okay, well, leave me alone for a bit while I do this. Everybody's yapping. Uni. See, Uni, you're in the game too. As always. Also, I needed some yellow flowers for a fusion. I don't remember which item. But I do know that I needed yellow flowers for something. So it would be very nice to see them. Oh. Well, how about that? Incredible stereo lock strikes again. You know who else is back? My mom. Did your mom leave to get some milk? What happened? It was a good idea to pick casual clothes to travel around. Okay, boss. Are these casual clothes? Sir. Also, why does he have a... What does he have a... Yeah, what is that? Wait, I'll bring out the arrow. not the guy from Soul Hackers 2. I mean this. What is that? Why does he have these? What are those? What are those? Aren't those like the horse riding things? For grip. What is he gripping? He doesn't have a fucking grip. Hey boss, take a grip. Also, hi Zen. Hello, hello. What did I say? Take a grip. It's get a grip. Not a take one. Take one, get one free. Grips for all. Why would he have a heel spike? Then again, in the thumbnail he was riding the dolphin alongside Ryza and Claudia. Maybe I foresaw that bit coming. Maybe I was just really smart when I was making the thumbnail. Take a grip now! Hello, Frank. Hello, Pascal the dog. Very cute. Cloud. Are you sure that's Pascal the dog? I feel like you just adopted a cloud. We can rest at a campsite? Oh my god. Wait, where's Boss? Boss and Claudia are gone. Holy shit, what is the CG gonna be? Do we get a CG? It's just a skip. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That is some bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit. We should have been able to get a CG with all my homies. Or at least Ryza being like semi-naked. Again. Pascal is way too fast to be a cloud. Clouds move fast too, though. Did you see that fucking guard? That perfect timed guard? Also, shut up, phone. You play lunges at me all the time. But that's just cute. He just wants to play. Don't be such a stick in the mud, bro. Let the dog lunge, you know? Let the dog lunge. He might have you for lunch. How about that? So stupid. Where's Ryza with suspiciously non-clothes? That is what the rest button is for. Exactly. See, Sockbox gets it. If we don't see Ryza naked at all times, what's even the point? I hate it when games get censored like this. Freedom of speech doesn't exist anymore. Freedom of staring at anime girl titties doesn't exist anymore. We're being actively oppressed by society. Which Ryzen is this? 3. Usually the numbers for like... Usually the numbers for PC parts are super convoluted, but for this one they thought that simple was best, and they gave it number 3. Which is honestly the way it should go. Like straight up. Why are you alone here? Do you live in this house by yourself? Very adorable. Ryzen 7 when? Honestly, speaking of like Ryza, I don't think they're gonna make a Ryza game after the third one. Now, I might be wrong, but I feel like... I think I read somewhere that they're like the next one is gonna have a new pro tag and like a new story. But what do I know? We might just have Ryza 50 at some point. And who can really stop them if they wish to do so? Oh, bird. New pro tag, Intel i7. I don't know if I'd want to watch that though. Like what personality would Intel i7s have, you know? I feel like they'd be kind of annoying. The Intel 29. It could happen. Electrifying personality. Sure. Leave me alone, bird. Oh, also very exciting news. Today I was at work alone for the first time. And it was really crazy. I feel like as soon as I was there by myself, more shit happened than ever. Don't do it, Ryza. Don't do it. But yeah, very exciting. I spent some time cleaning, and then I made porridge for the daycare kids, and it was all cool. It was all cool. Then I don't know like what had happened, but basically we have this list of like shit we have to order, and we get like a new stock supply every Monday and Friday, I think. And I don't know who had ordered, but we were supposed to order 3 carrot cakes, like these like flat carrot cakes on like a pan. And I don't know what had happened, but we got 9 blueberry pies in like similar large pan shapes. And I don't know, I feel like that's a very confusing mistake to make when ordering food. So then we had way too much, and we were kind of in deep trouble with them. So now I have one of them in my fridge. We all took one home. And yeah, now I just have I think it's like 1,200 grams of pie. So now that's in my fridge, and I don't know. I guess I'll eat it all. I don't know. Atelier is single-handedly the reason why there are more Ryza games than any other Atelier games. What do you... I'm not... Okay, sure. Maybe I have bought and played every Atelier Ryza game, but what are they gonna do about it? Is your avatar responding to the lighting? Yes. Yes, I have dynamic lighting. I think a drive-through funeral is just the ER. It's not a drive-through. We do like... we don't really like... We don't do catering service, but I guess it's more of a case like... If the people who have like reserved the spaces, if they don't have catering, they can like pay us to like prepare some food and shit. So... Okay, what was that gang meeting you guys were having? Your avatar looks a little green. It's not my fault. The background is so fresh. I missed having the controller move when I actually play, because whenever I use my PlayStation 5, the program obviously doesn't work. Because I have to have the... My basket is full, no! Because I have to have the controller, like, connected to my PS5, obviously. But it's so neat to have the controller moving. Hello, sir. Okay, well, we don't have space in our basket, but I will activate this lift here. Oh, basket on Monday already? I know. I popped off. Can we sell goat meat in this game? I do know that there's goat milk in this game, as there were in the previous games. But I don't think there's specifically goat meat. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Changing the topic from goat meat. Very suspicious. What could we make? Then again, do we really have to make anything? Also, the barbaric horn whistle is a fucking insane item. I gave it to... I made a really good one and I gave it to boss. It basically increases your attack and defense. So that's gonna be crazy for him. I really want the... I really want the item rebuild, because that's gonna be a fucking game changer. A pony leather! Eternal monolith. Okay. Exotic lantern. Oh, also, do I have it in my... Yes. I bought an accessory goat. I don't know how to place it down yet. I don't think I've unlocked the customization of my house yet. But I did buy a goat, so I don't know. Take that how you will. Yeah, I don't think we can decorate the house yet. What about the changing room? This outfit is so stupid. Fucking hate boss. Yeah, can't do that yet. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe we don't need the goat right away. What is it? What do you want? Excuse me, may I have a moment? Will you trade this amethyst ore for it? Oh, sure. Need 3 cloth. Okay. A house goat. Modern design. I don't know if the design... Was the design super modern? I feel like it was pretty traditional goat design. Do you have a goat in your pocket? Maybe. Deliver edibles. Sure. Oh, goat's milk. Well, you're not gonna get that. I'll give you... You can have this. Sweet leaf. Sweet leaf the edible. There you go. Could I ask you for one more thing? Obtain maize fish? What is maize fish? Here? No, that's a fucking sardine. Yeah, that's a goddamn sardine. Here? No, this is just a water spot. Why do we get Rosewater tonic from the ocean? Water truly be hitting different in the Claria region. Holy shit. Also, Rosewater tonic was like an end game item in the first game. I think. That is kind of crazy. You're one of those leaf dealers now? Well, I might be. What, you gonna report me or something? Also, I love the quest name being, I'm hungry. Meh. Bro literally is standing right next to a marketplace where he could just buy food, but nah. I'm hungry. Get me maize fish. If you were truly hungry, you'd eat anything. And that's the truth. Does I know what a jellyfish is? I don't remember if there are jellyfish in the game. I don't think I've seen one, to be honest. Maybe she doesn't. Is this like really pertinent information? Like, do you think she needs to know? Alright, downwards here. Oops. Oops. Arc Knight. It's kind of like Fortnite, but just not the same at all. Hello, Nirkanya. I think she would pick it up and get fished. Why would she be fished? If she's fishing out the jellyfish. Oh my god, red pony. Hello. I actually needed these. Yo, did you fucking see that perfect guard? Amazing. Hell yeah, color. I wanna test this out. I have to see how this affects boss and his damage. Oh yeah, it takes 80 years. Okay, wow. He did like 200 damage, I think, on that last hit. Boss, you're crazy. How's everyone? I was just telling about my exciting day. I was at work alone for the first time. And a lot of shit happened. Also, the watermelons that we ordered were moldy. Like there was mold spots on them. So we couldn't serve them, obviously. But the daycare kids really like watermelon. So you could tell that they were like super bummed out about it. When I had to tell them that the watermelon was just not edible. Well, I didn't exactly tell the kids. I told the daycare teachers, but the kids were there to hear the abhorrent news. So, in classic Styria fashion, I ruined Children's Day by denying them watermelon. Daycare kids are like guinea pigs. That is true, actually. I think a lot of the time when I'm interacting with Uni, especially, she behaves very much like a kindergarten child. Oh well, a daycare child. I think they're not in like school. I think they're in like preschool maybe. But then preschool is also school. But if preschool is before school and it's named preschool, is it really school or is it just like a different entity? Since it's called preschool, so that implies that school has not yet begun. It is preschool. But there's still school in the name. What do you guys think? What an awful tangent that I just went on. We are all crying at the office because we accidentally sent out rot watermelons to our clients. No, actually, I don't know if the delivery guys were like... I'm not gonna like say anything too harsh, but I don't think they were the usual guys that we have from the company. Like they were from the same company, obviously, but I think they sent in some new people and they were like kind of... They didn't seem that smart, I think. Like one of the guys was like... I opened the door for them. Like they had been trying to get through the door. Like they have keys to the building, but they were trying to like open the door and they just couldn't do it for some reason. So I went to open the door for them and then they struggled for like 5 minutes trying to get the... What are they? It's not really carts, it's like... I have to fucking Google what the word is. What is the word even in Finnish? I don't fucking know. Molakko? Why is it giving me roller coaster? What the fuck is a... I don't mean roller coaster. I mean like a trolley? Is that it? What a stupid fucking name. Trolley, I guess. They really struggled getting the trolley through the door as well. I don't know like what happened with that. I think they were really struggling with the... Dude, what the fuck is the name of the... What is the name of the thing that's before our door? Like the one on the ground. What the fuck is it? The small bump of like, I don't know, a plank or some shit. Right before our door. What the fuck is that? Kynnys. The fuck is kynnys? Threshold! Dude, we're learning so many things today on the Styria channel. So, they were struggling to get the trolley over the threshold. That's it. Oh my god. So I looked at them doing that, or like trying to do that, and then I just left. I put the door so it wouldn't close, and then I just left. What do you call that? Threshold is kynnys in Finnish. It's Kynnys. Kynnys. Funnily enough, kynsi means fingernail in Finnish. So it's kynnys and kynsi, and they mean different things. How about that? Key creation. What are we creating? Please hurry up with the trolley. The children are going to cry and scream if you take any longer. The kids weren't there at the time. It was very early in the morning when the stock guys come in. But yeah, I looked at them trying to do their job for a bit, and then I gave up. One of the guys was like, he didn't even fucking... I feel like he didn't even want to look at me for some reason. he was just there like, ooh. I went to open the door and he just like looked at me up and down and then just went, ooh. Just didn't even fucking speak to me. I don't know what I did to offend him. But maybe he was just embarrassed that he was unable to open a door. I don't know. Oh my fucking holy shit! Those clouds went by so fucking fast. Where is Frank? Clouds don't move fast, my ass. Frank, you're wrong. Those clouds were so fast. Okay, can you not chase me? I'm trying to... Still calling people stupid and incompetent. Well, I think at a certain point in your life, you have to know how to open a door. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to want people to be able to do. Like, I don't think that's an unreasonable expectation to have from an adult person. Dude, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to... I think they had like... They had stacked the boxes in a way where like the watermelons were slightly... Like the watermelons were like under something heavy. And that like pressed them downwards or like squished them a bit. So then they went bad. And that's honestly such a typical man stacking cargo moment, you know? Like every time I've had to like, I don't know, pack stuff into a car with my ex, he cannot do it. I don't understand why it's so difficult for him to just pack items into a space. I don't get it. Why he struggles so much. Like he is so smart in so many ways, but then he's physically unable to fit things into a car or a suitcase. I don't get it. Life is so easy without that. I know, right? The heavy things at the bottom and the light one at the top. Yeah, I know, right? But it's... I don't know why they didn't know that. It's crazy. This is why I never order stacked items. Too much incompetence in this world. Sockbox's Joker moment. Hello, Newtown. Holy shit. They're starting a fight. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sardonica. What is Boss's necktie doing? Bro, it is not that windy. Why are only his clothes going crazy? It literally is not windy at all. What is going on with him? Boss is so stupid. I hate Boss. He's so dumb. Look at him. Oh, his coat is going crazy too. Little bot flaps. He's flexing his chest. Oh, the same thing that, like, what's his name? Terry, the Old Spice dude, Terry something, who was in the spy movie with like the the guys that dressed up like blonde white girls. His last name cannot be Cruz. I don't understand what he cannot be Terry Crews. Like, where does the Cruz come from? No, it Cruz he is. Bro, that is crazy. How the fuck did... Okay, you guys don't understand what it means for me to remember an actor's name. That is crazy. Terry Crews. Oh yeah, I sure hope it does. Why would you hope that? Where is Terry cruising? This city does not have a mayor. Yeah, so aren't you like 16? How the fuck are you a deputy of this town? That is crazy. Insane lineage. It's just me, Stereo glasses are smaller. I think it's just you. The glasses are the same size as they've always been. Boop. Dude, I look so fucking weird without the glasses. No, I cannot live like this. I'm too used to the glasses already. I can't live like this. Holy shit. Oh, those are the wrong glasses. Oops. What if we stack both of them? I guess it doesn't really look that much different. There have been children as kings before. That is true. But is that a good choice? I don't think so. Every stream they get smaller as the eyes absorb the power. Eventually they will restore her vision completely and disappear. That is fucking insane lore. Where is Izanami? She needs to write this shit down. But nah, like at this stage, both my IRL face and my avatar's face are like, they were created to have glasses on at all times. They evolved to have glasses, so now I'll just look weird if I don't have them. Dude, Ryza's ass is huge. What the fuck? Look at her fucking thighs. What is happening? Girl does 500 squats every day. Sheesh. Ryza is honestly the queen of like the thigh squish kink that people have. She fucking slays. We love to see it. What do you plan to do in the meantime? I don't know, fuck around and find out. Oh yeah, we could also do that, I suppose. Could be bigger. They release Ryza 4 and she just has the biggest ass of all time. Her ass will take up the entire screen. Better yet, speaking and you're focusing there. I'm like reading the text and then like looking at Ryza's ass. Why does Tao look so... Tao is like judging her so hard. What is happening? Oh shit. Welcome to Sardonica, the city of craftsmen. If you're going to buy something, I recommend this Fairstone item. It's a blah 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 blah. Okay. Hello, dog. What the fuck do I see? What is that? Wait. He's in jail! They're in jail! I guess it's not really jail. They could leave whenever they want. What? Wait, okay. They have no bedding whatsoever. This is animal abuse. TikTok would be furious. Also, I need to use the restroom. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. It will only take 1 or 2 minutes, okay? BRB. Hi. I have returned. Hello. Steve will tell boss to shut up soon. It's only a matter of time. Are these your papers? Okay. What you got? Green, red, pink? That is cute. Thank you. Aesthetic as fuck. I love it when parts of monsters are color coordinated and like aesthetic. We love to see that. Thank you, sir. Aesthetic pony ball hole. More likely than you think. It is almost at an end. Okay, well, don't rush me. Emerald glass, sure. Sure. I do want these. Look at this. Dead people aesthetic collectibles. True. All the like when people get cremated and like all their like maybe like golden teeth and shit like that drops down into the collection box. That's actually enemy drops. I don't know why the dead person is your enemy, but you know. If I just thought about that bit for like 2 minutes before I said it, it would have been so much better. Resentful scream. Okay, well, that's kind of cute. Look, it has a little face. Why are monster parts me-coded? I feel like you should ask yourself that. Not enemy drop. Quest completion reward. Okay, sure. Then again, well, we did kill them. We killed red pony balls. We killed red ponies and we got red pony balls. So wouldn't that just be a reward for like something they dropped and then we just took it? Where's the furniture shop? I wanna buy another goat. What is this bullshit? Oil tree fruit. Oh my god, they're not the beans. I was talking about dead people. Well. What the fuck? Where are the furnitures? Yeah, I know, Sockbox. I had a comeback to it, but then I got like mildly distracted by the thought of wanting to find the furniture shop. And then when I like got back into the headspace of needing a comeback to what Zen said, I no longer remembered what the one I tried to do was. So then I just like gave up. And that's what happened. What the fuck are the furnitures? Hey, wasn't this the place we needed to go anyway? I guess not. Any last moment purchases? You make it sound like I'm going to die. What are they? Wait, he looks like... Nah, never mind. The hair is not the same. I was gonna say he kind of looks like Emmett from Final Fantasy XIV, but hair color not the same. Yeah, nice shop here, bro. Today's piece is about 40, I think. It's just because of my daily study. You don't have to explain yourself to me, sir. Ryza turned around, no time to listen. Now we're working with a group of craftsmen to come up with a plan for the Centennial Festival statue. We will definitely make it. We're ready to do it. Oh my god, twins. Hello, dog. Your river is lacking in creatures, but the maze fish flock in my river. Oh shit, we have 13 hours to come up with a maze fish. I straight up do not know whether mage, the fucking mage fish. That's right. Broadcasting fire floor. Hiraga. Imagine trying to catch a fucking fish and you just cast a fucking fireball. Like, what are you gonna do? Get fished. Hi, do you have furniture? Please. No fish? Fish? Dude, what is happening? What is going on with me today? What is happening? Also, the fog of war didn't go away. Even though I got this. I guess this doesn't matter as much. Oh, I wanted to tell you this. I was driving yesterday, and okay, story cease for a bit. This is the first time it's been raining in the game, and Ryza has the wet shirt texture again. That is crazy. We love to see it. Okay. So, I was driving yesterday, and this Audi... What did I say it like that? This Audi behind me goes like... He drove like this. Because the line of cars was moving so slowly. I think there was a tractor, a couple cars in front of me, I think. So we were moving really slowly, and the Audi behind me starts doing this. And then I also started to do this, because I was like, oh, fun. And then the car in front of us started to do this. And then we were all just doing that. It was a very cute Finnish bonding moment. For all of us. Also, where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? I need to focus. Based snake driver? I suppose, yeah. Didn't know snakes could drive a car, but here we are. Ryza's hood does nothing for her. Just collects water. Yeah, it just straight up just collects water for her. It's actually a survival tip. If you ever go to a desert, wear a hoodie, because then if it ever rains, like once in a blue moon, your hood will collect the water. And then you'll make it. Only in Finland. If done here, car will go into accident in seconds. Why would your car go into an accident? If you just... I mean, obviously we didn't like swerve into the lane next to us, but we just went like this on our own lane. It was very wholesome. What do you want? Hey, the thing that you have here, Yeah. Thank you, I really wanted this. Why were you so excited to get a beehive? What are you going to do with the beehive for you to be so excited about it? 45 beehives? Are you serious, Ryza? Well, you have to stock. What are you gonna do when you need beehives and then you just don't have any? We cannot understand the pain of populated countries. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Also, in general, Finnish people are very, like, rule-abiding. So, we don't... Even if we goof off occasionally, we still won't, like, drive off our lane or, like, be an inconvenience to other people. Like, if there were cars coming towards us on the other lane, we probably wouldn't have been doing that. People can't drive stereo. I have noticed, unfortunately. When have I ever needed a beehive? It should belong to the bees, not me. That's something that a loser would say, I think, Sockbox. What if you really want a beehive? They shouldn't be hoarding all of the beehives. They shouldn't be having a beehive monopoly. Everybody deserves to have a beehive. They quarrel over who will make the statue. Holy shit. Can't they just make it together? Literally the easiest solution. Just combine the designs. Actually, a loser would order rotted watermelons and things like that. I mean, I didn't order anything. I think the woman that I replaced, who like retired, I think she ordered the cakes or like the pies. But the watermelons were fully the delivery guys' fault, for sure. Because they stacked something on top of the watermelons. Last act of vengeance. Maybe. Maybe she was doing a YouTube prank. An empty lot we can borrow? We're making a house. We're definitely making a house. You don't need my permission if it's out of city. Imagine living in this world where you can genuinely just build a house wherever the fuck. And nobody will care as long as it's not like inside an already established city. Like, it's crazy that, like, okay, think about games and how there's always like just a world that's not owned by anybody. And then compare that to real life where someone always owns that one forest somewhere. Like, everything is owned. Nothing is just like existing. Even like, are there places that are like ungoverned? I guess there are. There has to be. Like, at the very least, if it's not owned by like a private person, everything is at least owned by like a government or something. Oceans are ungoverned. That is true. That is true. But it's still weird. Like, imagine, like, you don't really have to imagine. Just think about how the only thing that we cannot own is the fucking ocean. Everything else is owned by somebody. And then these people are just like, oh well, just build a fucking house, I don't know. I'll show the power of alchemy. Yeah, we're just gonna alchemize a house. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, it's Romy from the first and second game. Oh, if it isn't Ryza. Romy, why are you in Sardonica? I was just about to ask you the same thing. Now I travel around everywhere trying and buying local products. You were store in the capital, right? Yes, well, that was fun too. I thought being a merchant suits me more. It's true, being a merchant was a much better fit for you. Right. After all, I've always been a good merchant at heart. Are you in the middle of a trip too? Yes, well, actually. Actually, we're trying to fix the world again. Yeah. Okay, Romy, what scheme are you making us do now? If you want to help me out, Ryza, your friends can help too. If you could bring me local goods, I could give you something useful for your adventure in return. Okay, so it's basically the same shit as it was before. We give her shit that she needs, and then she gives us those special coins, probably. Romy, I mentioned with constant there's a local promise she will add new products to her shop. She won't even offer you items that come in handy for synthesis. Okay. So basically the same shit. Yeah. Well, you can. Soulflower. Eternal flame, eternal vow. I'll get an eternal vow because I think these were needed for something very important, as far as I recall. Even if it's not owned, laws still exist there. That is also crazy. Like, how does something not have an owner but still have rules, you know? Antarctica is also not owned, but big countries like America maintained their dominance there. I mean, America is like trying to be the world police, I guess, so makes sense that they just butt their noses everywhere. Unless they are international waters, it's strange to legally navigate. Holding back my rant on island evacuation and what the islands are used for these days. Why are you so passionate about islands, Suckbox? Does somebody own an island that you don't approve of? Do you know somebody whose family owns an island and is trying to actively sell it for a very cheap and reasonable price? Oh shit, it was actually something serious and not a bit. Friend is from a family that was evacuated. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the details, but evacuation, the word evacuation doesn't imply that good shit is going on. Maybe if you had an island you could offer, yeah. But of course, I wouldn't have an island, you know? Like, who am I? Jeff Bezos? Does Jeff Bezos have an island? Probably. Rainbow fish! It's kind of like that children's book that we all read. The blue big goldfish that had a rainbow on his back. Rainbow fish, also known as the maze fish. I don't think so. Rose bee. Very cute. Destructive trait. How? Does the rainbow goldfish series still live, or is it just... Oh god, it's water uni? Just like Uni when she drinks out of the water bottle. High quality. So cute. Perfect. Perfect merchandise. And then charcoal uni. Perfect. See, this is what you can get for a measly price of 111 coal. High quality unis today. Is she? Oh my god, she's eating. Yeah. That is a high quality uni, for sure. She's laying down and eating sticks. Oh, all the smoke. Okay, let's go get this one. Tomorrow? Who knows? Maybe tear-stained uni will make a comeback. Who knows, truly. Oh, also... I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did schedule another stream. And it's gonna happen on the 22nd of this month, when Wuthering Waves comes out. And I'm genuinely so excited for Wuthering Waves. Like, it is taking me active concentration not to talk about Wuthering Waves all the time. Waves soon. Yeah! What? I'm literally so excited. The one with the guy people call Hotcha. Yeah, I don't really... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the Genshin community, or like people in general, calling the Wuthering Waves characters like Genshin characters. It's just like Genshin doesn't own the concept of I don't know, like a lion dancer, you know? Or like a guy with like a dragon theme and like a spear who uses wind. I don't know. I just kind of... I'm very tired of the Genshin community. And pretty much everybody else is as well. Can we stream Snipe Stereo in this game? In WoW? Not really, because I can just, you know, close my world. Or like not let you guys see my user ID. The combat also looks different as well. Yeah, it is very like Punishing Grey Raven coded. Let me into a Wuthering House. No. Why can I invade Artisans Union headquarters? Well, I'm gonna go in. Hello. I have invaded your house. Nobody cares about me being here. Hello. A craftsman dropped off a note. Ferrystone mine treasure, thank you. Ferrystone mine treasure? More like my treasure. We just need to make Styria compilations and then raid her world. I mean, it's... I haven't looked like too much into like how exactly Wuthering Waves works in all aspects because I want it to be a surprise. But most likely you will need a permission to enter another player's world. So I mean, I can just like deny you entrance. Mechanics from the little parts I've seen is just different overall. Yeah, it is, and like, dude, I love the aesthetic of it. I love the combat, like the active time, like actually dodging and parrying and shit, and like, it's so fucking cool. It is so cool, and I can't fucking wait until the game comes out. Like, if I get obsessed enough with it, this channel might become very different. Straight up, like... I'm not saying that I'll completely become a Wuthering Waves channel and I'll only make videos about Wuthering Waves and shit like that. But like, we're definitely gonna stream Wuthering Waves a lot, I think. Because I want to play, but also I want to make content and like chill on stream. Because I like streaming, so... Blacklisted from the Styria. I'm going to villain. Don't be so dramatic. Oh! Oh my god. Hello, sir. Denied entrance and then get stuck on the threshold. For real. Go, boss. But yeah. Also, I coincidentally, like, I didn't even pick my holiday to be on that day, but coincidentally I have a vacation day for the launch date, which again is the 22nd. And I saw that and I was like, holy fucking shit. Literally perfect. I'm gonna stay up for like, I don't know, 16 hours and do nothing but play Wuthering Waves. Straight up. There's no like dedicated time when it's gonna come out. Like, they haven't announced the time other than the 22nd PST. So I'm assuming that it's midnight 22nd at PST, which means that it's 10 a.m. PST for me when the game launches. And then it'll probably take me like maybe 30 minutes to install the game. And that'll give me time to like get started with the stream and like we can like chat and stuff. 16 hours of waving. Is that even allowed? Not on YouTube, I guess. I have to remake the stream after 11 hours. Right, those gnarly waves, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, he was hiding. Also, I need to make some more tea soon. I feel like I'm still getting a bit sick, maybe. Like, my throat hurts a bit. But also, we've been kind of talking at work about like, there might be a mold issue at work. Like, there might be like moisture damage that is really bad in the chapel. Looks like God can't protect you from mold. So it might be that, or it might be that I'm like genuinely just getting sick. But I guess I'll find out. But we've all like complained about it, so maybe something will happen. Maybe the chapel will be, I don't know, remodeled or something. Hey, Alvin. A couple people at work have been like experiencing like their noses get clogged. And another one of us lost her voice, but at the same time she also had COVID. So that might be it. This monster looks quite tough. Who are you talking about? Boss, what are you... Shut up, boss. Actually so T-coded. Yeah. But, you know. Let me be, you know. What is that? I guess we don't have a key for this. Ooh. A couple of people at work have been talking about Alvin. What if you say that instead? I feel like that'd be cool, actually. I was having... I woke up today and I saw that bunny video that I linked on shitposting. The one where the bunny like summons the owner. And I was genuinely having the time of my fucking life watching that in the morning. Like, it was the best shit I had ever watched. It felt like. Hysteria at 6 a.m. watching a bunny video. Be like, this is the funniest shit I have ever seen. Kinda like the Pickle Rick meme, but it's actually like real. And not just a cartoon man going crazy. Boss! You fucking dingus! You fool! Thank you. Item enhancement. Okay, well, thank you. How cute. What do you mean, sockbox? He tried, okay. I don't know about that. You're giving Boss way too much credit. He's He's just boss after all. You know? He plays too much faith in boss. Holy shit, water. Hey. 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 Why you stare when you can just jump down? When you could just die. I was gonna say that. Okay, that would... Oh god. Why use stairs when you can just die? What is that mental... What is that mental process that I just did? Should I be concerned about myself? What is going on? Classic theory stream. Blue stone key. Thank you. Wasn't there an anime like that? Was there? I mean, I don't know. Why use stairs when you can jump? I mean, technically there was the parkour anime. Isn't that technically parkour? Why use stairs when you can jump? Oh, seeing water and jumping in. Well, yeah, that's just free. Splash free. Dude, you guys don't even understand how big of an impact free had for anime Tumblr, like Tumblr's anime fandom. Like, you guys don't get it. It was fucking huge. Like, it was one of the best things that ever happened to all of us. There was a parkour anime. Yeah, it was called okay, I have to check. I feel like it had Prince in it. Prince of... It's not Prince of Tennis. Prince of Stride! Dude, Prince of Stride fucking slaps. It wasn't like a super popular show, I recall. Like, not that many people watched it. And it's not like super... It's not an anime that like changed my world. But like, it slapped. It slapped. I was just going to type Prince of Tennis. And I fucking knew it. Yeah, I saw you typing, Zen. I'm actively inside your house. And that's a threat. Obtain imp/item. Well, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. What is an imp? I've never seen an imp. Impudus. I've never seen it. Oh, also there's Steam sales going on. For anyone who isn't aware. There were some good ass games on Steam sales. What the fuck is this house? Okay. Straight up, I would not be able to live here. What the fuck is this? House intrusion vlog. More likely than you think. Also, we're running out of key slots. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Dude. Is this an actual glass house? It is! Yeah, glasswork building. Watch out with those swings there, Ryza. Ryza, no! Ryza, no, don't do it. Yeah. Strong glass. But do you live here? Hello. I'm a wandering cook. Oh, it's you from the beach. I'm looking for rampant grass. Rampant grass. I mean, this one? Chomping grass? How about this? Exactly what I was looking for. Hell yeah. Do you want anything else? Oh. Hello, I'm Wandering Cook. I am looking for credit card details. A sockbox? No. That's right. Denial. Another house. No, wait, these are just walls. And you want these. Why are there two icons for this one quest? It's really disorienting me. You accept her request, but not mine. Maybe that's because your requests were widely different. You also need someone's mother's maiden's name. Don't do it, caller. Don't do it. Okay, you can use a key, I guess. Okay, I will save this one. Oh, that's up to... You can have this. Dude, he's so fucking cringe. Just the name of your first pet. Basket is full. Nani? Again? We need a basket extension. This is ridiculous. I can't live like this. The fuck? What the fuck? A trap? The fucking dinosaur was waiting for me to check out that beam, and then it was like, whoa. Motherfucker! How dare you? Hello, Caesar. Oh, maybe it went away because it's nighttime now. Oh, so that's a huge ass moon. What the fuck? Holy shit. Eat the items in your inventory. I feel like that's not safe. Angry person because you get ambushed? Kinda, yeah. Very disgruntled about that, actually. Okay, I'll go activate this and then we can go to the hideout. Oh shit. We need to start using these fuckers. Fairystone cargo route. Okay. I'm starting to miss your streams, not gonna lie. Well, why haven't you been here then? Shut the fuck up, boss. Jesus. Always yelling. Always complaining. Stupid boss. Okay, we have a lot of wood. No wonder our basket was full. What the fuck? I think that's enough. No, wait. Kind of busy week. Imagine. Guys, can we collectively laugh at Caesar for having a life outside this theory channel? Can you imagine? Can you imagine what it would be like to have that? That's crazy. Stop eating so fast, you're gonna choke. Luna. I literally just told you, stop eating so fast. You're crazy. Do we have to come do a small Heimlich? A small Heimlich for the fucking guinea pig? Is that it? Fucking crazy. Just noticed that though Ryza is thick, there is still a gap between her thighs. These beauty standards are insane. Hey, she works very hard for those. Okay? She runs every single day. And she has those shorts to like push her thigh fat apart so she has a thigh gap. Civil engineer. Bro is making money. L plus ratio. You're making money, bro. That's crazy. Hitting strength. Weaken the target, reducing attack. Well, that's kind of stupid. I don't like that. Who decreases enemies' attack? A loser, that's who. Imagine not being able to survive unless you decrease an enemy's attack. Stupid. Swordmaster, that sounds nice. You can gain the Swordmaster symbol by transferring it onto your weapon. I know, but like, what does it mean? What does this mean? What is the Swordmaster symbol? you have to be more specific about that. I don't fucking know then. Physical damage L. Okay, so we can't get this.
Level up!
Swordmaster symbol is like when you master the sword. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Sockbox. You're literally crazy for that. Oh my god, dude. My neighbor just yelled. Like, he yelled like super loud. Just like Vittu, which is the equivalent of fuck in Finnish. Why is bro molding in neighbor house? Bro lost a league match. Wait, no, don't fucking use that. Why would you ever use this incredibly useful item that we have? Don't use that. I have to lock them down. I don't trust Ryza. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? There. Yeah, don't use this. Ryza, you fucking crazy. Why would you do that? You scared the shit out of me. Caesar didn't build a mommy monolith? Shaking my fucking head. Dude, my neighbor is so mad at something. Bro is literally going crazy. What is happening? He keeps yelling. He occasionally does that though. Like, I definitely think that he's playing a game. Sometimes it sounds like he's like in voice chat with his friends and just like going the fuck off. It is so funny. Like, why is bro molding? Sockbox, no, not with B. V. Vittu. Not vittu. See? All the new things you learn on this theory channel. Travel companion. Slightly increases healing, cures poison and burn. Sure. Caesar actually built it, but Aldous... Caesar actually built Rome. Believe it or not. Bro built a fucking city. Not even a city, a fucking country at one point. Not with M. V. Kind of like SMT5 Vengeance. Okay, now I'll get this. I need so many chomping grass. Where can get where can get chompers? Maybe your neighbor have some skill issues with his friends. Probably, yeah. Honestly, he seems kind of weird. I don't know. Like, him and his girlfriend are living together, but she doesn't officially live in the house. So then it's always a case of like, well... Like, she keeps taking like one car spot. To like that? Yes, just like that color, thank you. Yeah, her girlfriend keeps leaving her car in like weird spots. And sometimes she's like blocking the road and shit. But she doesn't officially live here, so she isn't really allowed to have her car like that. All over the place. But I don't want to be like super lame. Like a lame ass neighbor who complains all the time. So I haven't really done anything about it. But maybe I should. Ruin somebody's life for a joke? How about that? What if we just casually report him to the authorities and ruin his life? Just for funsies. What if we make it so that he has to move away and uproot his entire life? What if we do that? You live in an apartment? Yeah. I live in a fucking penthouse. Top floor, baby. I make it sound more luxurious than it actually is. It's not a super small apartment, but it's like an apartment where you'd like live with another person. But I live by myself. With my pigs. With my gigs. With my Greeks. Oh, we could make this. Polishing sand, what is that? We need glittering sand for that. There's so much sand that we need. But we can make this. Hello, Ludek. Pay for 1 styria and many Gwigs. Not that many Gwigs, honestly. It does feel like I should probably move into a bigger house. Well, not a house, just maybe even an apartment. How's it going? Dude, we're fucking vibing. I've been telling about my day and we've been... What have we been talking about? Shit do be going on though. Oh yeah, we were talking about like Wuthering Waves coming out. We were talking about my penthouse. Hello, Tokila. Better say Kokoro than mouth these days. Where the fuck did that come from? What are you yapping about, sir? Oh, we can use the secret key. Air increase. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, sorry. I scratched the microphone. Holy shit. Holy moly. We don't have space. Oh yeah, of course. Duh. Stupid hysteria hours. Effect spread. I don't think we can't do this. I don't know. Put this. This is gonna be the highest quality waking emerald ever. Increases maximum HP when battle starts. That's kind of nice. Yo! Home till Thursday? That's crazy because I'll be home from Thursday onwards for 4 days. Imagine having like 50 guinea pigs in an apartment. Yeah, that would not work out. That would be like an animal rights violation for sure. Also, let's make seeds. I assume we still have our garden in the yard of the house. Genius. Tukila doing the anime equivalent of chippy chippy chapa chapa. I don't actually know how the song goes, so you're welcome. Welcome for that famous Asteria cover of Chippy Chippy Chapa Chapa. Doobie doobie dabba dabba. Shit, we don't have enough. Okay, great. Now it's stuck in my head, the fucking Chippy Chapa song. That's great. Why did I do that? What are you talking about? The Chippy Chapa song. Don't you know about it? Trait level up. Oh, that sounds nice. Production quantity up. Well, sure. Should I? I don't think it's really a meme for you, per se. So probably not. I feel like it'll just make you mad if you go and find out about it. Critical... What is this? Grants a chance to inflict restraints. Well, we don't need that. All these other ones suck. Fine. Cover reached top charts in America, England, Sweden, and Norway. That's crazy. So fast. So can we just input the seeds here? I guess we have to unlock the farming or something. Banned in Finland. Come on. Okay, so what do we have? Oh yeah, we can get this. Link morph. Thank you. 2k SP for item rebuilding, but it'll be worth it. Song sucks. It's very catchy though, sadly. Yeah, that's... I do think... Actually, no. Maybe it actually slaps. But it is very catchy. Some ingredients fall into a special category called core ingredients. Using core ingredients in synthesis can cause various changes. Okay, yeah, I know what a link morph is. More steps, yeah. Why would it make you mad? Because it's a weird Gen Z meme. Would you like to trigger a link morph? Yeah. I never really used the link morph thing, I think. Not a super like huge aficionado of link morph. Yeah, it just like changes the material of the like the element. Synthesize really. It is literally the worst item of all time. Does Ryza do the funny dance? I don't think she does. No, wait, she does the funny dance. I remember I think I commented on it. Just read the description of the stream. Yeah. Oh, Drippa. Welcome, welcome. I love how, like, honestly, every mechanic in this game is used to create absolutely bonkers endgame battle items. Or, like, endgame items in general. We need Startium. Okay, maybe we should get on that. If we can. Oh, we can. And then he's over there. Actually, no, I'll do this. There we go. Oh, it's changing. Well, we're using it for an accessory. So let's actually take this seriously.
何入れようかな。
Never mind, my my material effects suck.
こんな感じ。よーし、行け。
You already eat something? I did eat at work.
何作ろうかな。
Maybe we can get some of that blueberry pie later
どこに入れよう。
that I got from work.
入れる場所は。マテリアル感解放。
Then again, maybe I should save it
入れる場所は。
because Mother's Day is coming up. So maybe I'll actually take some of... I'll take the pie to my parents' place.
どのくらい作ろうかな。よーし、行け。
You've been in bed all day, but I don't even want to get out to get some water.
必要。
Go get the water, you know?
どれにしようかな。
Moving a bit will do you good. There we go. Fuck, we have only one. 3-colored stone. Where the fuck did I get this from? Gathered items. Yeah, I know it's a gathered item. But like, can you elaborate? There it is. Also, he really just doesn't tell me. Maybe I bought it from somebody. I mean, I do want to craft the thing. We can just edit the recipe later, I guess. No, we straight up don't have the shit for it, so let's just go away. Before I waste more time on this. You need to eat properly, nothing but a warm dish made from the heart. I make food at work, bro! I made food for people today. I don't want to make food for myself. If... I was gonna make it into like a donation goal. If you donate 2 euros, I will eat dinner. The worst donathon ever. Worst streamer. Nah, I'll eat at some point. It's fine. I'm a relatively low consumption person, so I don't need too much. Styria, do you know a German joke? I'm not really. Lack of protein in Styria is concerning. I get enough protein. Should come back here later. A guiding bird will trigger a special random quest. It might be a good idea to follow after them. Also, we're waiting for a bird to land on the stump. What if we just teleport back to that spot? Will it be there? No. Okay, well, I'm not gonna wait for a fucking bird. That donation channel, I'm willing to donate a few bucks. Don't feel pressured. It was just a joke. Don't talk about Mother Day. It's a bad day for me. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, but it's a good day for me, so... You know. Gonna go to my parents' place and... I think Mom was talking about something like making food, I think. But I will take the blueberry pie there. I already kind of flexed at my dad about having it. What's up with that safety pin in her skirt? I mean, why not? Maybe she'll use it as a weapon at some point. Birthday. No. Yeah, it always kind of sucks when you like combine birthdays like that. I remember there were a couple of kids at school who were born on Christmas or like very close to Christmas, and then they got like less presents, you know, the usual. And they were always like super depressed about it. Literally like first world children issues right there. I was born on Christmas. This is the worst thing ever. Yeah, true. Maybe the pin is there to like hold the... It's not even a skirt. It's just the back of her bolero that she has on. So it probably just like adds weight to it, so it like stays behind like that. Don't do this. I'm trying to get treasure. Fish. Don't do this. I'm trying to fish. I'm going to assume she's punk now. It's funnier that way. It kinda is, yeah. You're right. It's better to get something that... Wait, what? Wait, Caesar, can you... Oh my god. Can you rewrite that? Ah. Ryza make all her enemies cry with her power of boobs and thigh. Would the pixies be like jealous? I guess, yeah, their legs are super slim. Oh my god. No squish whatsoever. Hold on, I need to fish. Be patient. She's like, oh. All these motherfuckers want to do is just fish. They don't even care about me. And me threatening them. They don't even give a shit. Everyone always just runs past me. Better than being ignored because everyone is busy with their respective mothers. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see your point now. That is true. Mother's Day is like a big deal. Not saying that your birthday isn't a big deal, but like Mother's Day is, I guess, more like widely spread knowledge than your birthday, maybe. Maybe if you just keep like no, actually don't do that. I was gonna say like maybe if you like keep talking about your birthday, but then that might just like come off as like annoying and like you're begging for your birthday to be noticed. So don't do that. I actually do not have the solution for this. Ah! A day before Valentine's being your birthday is actually... I feel like it's a pretty good, like, holiday birthday to have. Because you're always gonna go out anyway with, like, your loved one. And you probably would have done that anyway, even if it wasn't your birthday. So you can just, like, celebrate both at the same time. Because it's not like you're getting, like... Actually, I don't know. I guess we both give each other gifts on Valentine's Day. Me and my ex were kind of just the exception, I think. We never gave each other gifts, like, ever. Not even like Christmas gifts or birthday gifts. Just nothing. Much easier when you don't have the pressure of, like, coming up with a fucking gift all the time. Yeah, it's just I like forgot that like other people give each other gifts on Valentine's Day and stuff like that. But we straight up just nothing ever. And it's not that one of us decided not to do it, it was like a mutual choice that we made. After a few years, you understand how this works. Yeah, and I mean, after you turn, I don't know. After you get to, like, I don't know, like 20... let's say 23... it kinda... I'd say after you get to 20, birthdays don't mean anything at all anymore. But then again, that's just me, probably. Sounds kinda sore? No, really, it was very, like... very practical. Because it's like... Why bother, like... having to come up with a gift for, like, one specific day? When you can just, I don't know, like, buy each other's shit, like, just casually, occasionally. You know? Like, we removed the pressure from having to pick out a gift. Because it's always like, well, like, you gave me a gift because it's this day. You didn't actually give it to me because you wanted to give me a gift. But it was because of a specific day, and that, like, both of us felt like that was kind of silly. So we chose to just, like, if we just casually saw something that reminded us of each other, we'd just buy it without it having to be a specific day. And that worked out much nicer. Because, like, I kind of dislike Christmas. In general, because I hate coming up with gifts for people for Christmas. I hate it. I straight up don't like it because it's extremely difficult to come up with something for adults anyway, but then add on the whole pressure about, like, having to have the gift prepared for a specific day. Like, no. I'm not doing that. Yeah, genuinely, Sockbox, you don't have to get me anything, it's fine. But without, like, you read that and then it comes off as like a typical mom moment when they say that they don't need help, but they actually really wanted you to help. But it's genuinely a moment of, like, no, like, really, like, don't buy me anything. If I want something, I'll just buy it myself. Like, I'm an adult, I can buy myself shit if I need it. Like, don't bother. If it's a man, shaving cream and deodorant. If it's a woman, shower gel, scented candles. Yeah, but, like, that's one of the issues that I have with it, because that's like such a mandatory gift. at that point it's not even a gift, it's just something you're forced to give. And I feel like that kind of just like removes the entire purpose of giving a gift in the first place. If you're like forced to buy it for someone, you know? It doesn't feel genuine to me. If you get a gift, you're now kind of obligated to do the same. No. Nah. No, you're not. if I tell everybody, or like everybody knows that I don't want anyone to give me a gift. But if somebody still buys me a gift, sure, I'll accept it, but everybody knows that I won't be buying gifts. So it's their own choice whether or not they buy me a gift, knowing that I will not get them a Christmas gift back, you know? They can independently make that choice, but I opt out from Christmas gifts. I'd much rather, like, I don't know, make food that we all can share or something. The gift is just a formality at some point. The actual gift is you hanging out with them. Exactly, and that's why you don't need to give a gift at all. Very unnecessary. Waste of money. That's why, like, gift cards are literally the best gift, because then the person can just buy whatever they want by themselves. And you just gave them money to do it. But at that point it's also like, well, if you're gonna give a gift card for the person to buy the thing anyway, then why even bother giving a gift card when they can't just go and buy the thing? A gift is not a debt, nothing to repay. Exactly, yeah. That's how it should work. You're never obligated to buy anyone anything. Especially if it's something that you have already stated that you're not gonna do. Like, you've already told people that you don't buy gifts. Holy shit, Alvin is so fast. But then they buy you one anyway? Like, give me a break. Like, they buy you one anyway and then they like kind of judge you for not buying them a gift. Like, come on. Get a grip. Take a grip. Like Styria from the past said, take a grip. Unless it's mom or dad. No, I don't even buy gifts for my mom and dad. Straight up. My mom buys all of us gifts because she wants to. But she's also like, don't buy me anything. I don't want you to spend money to buy me things. I just buy things because I like to buy things. My mom is very chill. But like, I make gingerbread cookies, I make like Christmas pastries, and then take them to my parents' place on Christmas. And even though that's not really a gift, that's just food that we all can eat. And I will also eat them. But it's something to bring that also benefits, like that benefits everybody equally. To have food. Doesn't make tamales. Those are very popular food in Mexico. I don't know if I'd be able to. I mean, yeah, sure. If there's a recipe that I can follow, I'm confident that I can make anything. Yeah, the material girl. Sorry. The materials are also always an issue when it comes to like international foods. Even like translating recipes for my American friends is fucking insane, because like I was telling my American friend Zoltan about how to make gingerbread cookies, and apparently they don't have dark syrup in America. And that was such a weird moment for me. Like, what do you mean you don't have dark syrup available? Aunt Fairy Stone Puppet. Well... Why are you here and not there where you actually needed me to go? These meth recipes are international. I don't know about that. I've never actually seen one. Imagine it. You only got gig pictures on Christmas. It would be special, but worse. Are you telling me that you don't appreciate my gwig pictures? What the fuck, Sockbox? You don't appreciate the gwigs? Absolute betrayal. I guess I'll never post guinea pig pictures again. I guess that's it. I'll just have to tell Uni and Luna that you hate them. And you hope that they burn in gwig hell. I guess I'll just have to be the bearer of bad news. How could you say that? After everything, after all the joy that they've brought you, how could you say that? It is better to have them regularly than save them for gifting. Okay, that's a good save. That's a good save. I'll give you a break. Scintilla mine. How about Scintilla yours? Oh no, Lent and Boss are missing. Oh. Still no CG. Rat streamer. Come on. They are not rats. Although I would like to own rats, actually. Rats are pretty chill. Very cute. Very cute pet rats. I feel like I'd just be concerned that I wouldn't be like providing them the utmost best cage of all time. Because like rats need a lot more shit in their cage than guinea pigs. Even though guinea pigs also need a lot of shit. But rats need like climbing and like all like toys and stuff a lot. Of course you hate rats. Every single time. Always hating on small critters. That is Ludek. Little baby boys that make food inside hats. Just because a rat pulled your hair one time, Ludek, doesn't mean that they're all like that. Just because they made you craft a delicious meal one time, it doesn't mean that they're all gonna do that. You have to give them a chance. Why then? Well, not that there's anything wrong with saying ni hao, it's just... What happened? What prompted the ni hao? If they did do the ratatouille thing, that would be kind of cool. But instead they just eat my food. But like pet rats and wild rats are different, and also what is going on in the guinea pig cage? What's up, girls? What is going on? They packed themselves together in the house. Oh yeah, I put a house for them. Not the cardboard one, like a proper wooden house. Maybe we should... Maybe we should go empty our bag while we're here. They're also small and fast and are prone to giving heart attacks. Just like guinea pigs. They truly be Gwigs. Gwig cousins. Maybe truffles for candy? Not a huge fan of truffles, actually. Wait, we're going all the way there? Ryza, you couldn't fucking figure out a place closer to the city to build a house? Holy fucking shit. Search for a space to build an atelier outside the city. Yeah, that is not outside this. Technically, it is outside the city, I guess. But like, you couldn't find it closer. Oh shit! Maybe we could have used this one. Can we go down from there? Did I even try to go here? I think I just assumed that it would be blocked and then I didn't go. Holy shit. We could have just come here. I guess now at least we explored. I never had to fight with rats. Some years I do need to give items around to scare the winter mice away though. All I was thinking after you said that you didn't have to fight rats was the rat dude from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Master Splinter. What did you do to Master Splinter? Was his name Splinter in English? He was Mestari Tikku in Finnish, so I don't know. Very lost on the English name of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle rats. Ludek's girlfriend is really scared of rats. Oh. Master Splinter, unfold him easy. Was he like a good fighter? I honestly don't remember much about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'd assume he was like a good fighter since he was a master and all. Yeah, holy shit, we could have just gone through here. Stupid Styria moment. This is what happens when you try to always get a shortcut. You end up jumping into a fucking lake and then not finding your way anywhere. I should have just been patient and taken the actual road to get there, but no, I just had to try to make it faster. Dude, he's so fast. I don't want to fight you guys now. I need to find a house. Well, yeah, you have to free the rats. Don't kill them. They're just like you, for real. They're just little guys trying to make a living in this fucked up society that we all live in. They have to get money to by their Joker makeup.
芸品を鑑賞してると
At all.
私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ
Already dead when they're oh, so you don't use humane traps, I guess. Very unfortunate.
今度絵画とかも見てみようかなてやー
Oh, these are so cute. Oh, bro is confused. Where did he go? I can't see her. Where did she go? Not human traps, humane traps. I guess you can also use human traps, but they're a bit more controversial. Humane. Someone you clearly don't know, Sockbox. You wouldn't know who Humane was even if he bit you in the face. Like a rat. Okay, finally, the fucking house. Give me the house. Wow. Yo! Free real estate. You mean we can live next to the lava mountain? Also known as a fucking volcano? And the crystal mine? Insane location. Also the desert is nearby. That's crazy. Someone trapped a rat is trapped in a trap and then spanked in the ass in a YouTube short. Classic YouTube short of a rat being spanked for intruding in a house. Hell yeah. Where's my fucking house? Give me a house. Oh. Shut up, boss. Ooh. Yes, Ryza? Ryza! Literally nothing interesting on this ledge. I'm trying to practice not collecting everything, like every material that I see, because we keep running out of baskets. So it's better to actually save the space and then pick stuff that we actually could use. Stereo, how do you take care of rats? I haven't done like too much research, so honestly I'm not an authority on rats. But they need like a big cage and a lot of levels in the cage. Like I've seen three I guess three stories high cages, and like a lot of imagine a child with like an attention issue, and they need like a lot of fidget spinners to be able to focus. That's like a rat, but a rat needs like 50 fidget spinners inside their house. How to take care of uninvited rats? I mean, you catch them and free them elsewhere. Away from your house. The inventor of the mousetrap was named William C. Hooker. Of course. Of course, the inventor of a mousetrap has a stripper name. Insane coincidence. Holy shit! Is this our house? No, it just has its door open. Okay. Who is the owner of this house? I love that. I love the lonely potted plants in the one corner without windows. Actually, none of the corners have windows, but like this is literally the worst placement for a potted plant ever. Oh my god. The strategically placed corner potted plants. Holy shit. Male living space. Which type of mousetrap? It's like a humane mousetrap. The ones that don't have like poison in them, or the stickers where their little feet get stuck into. I have no rat supplies to offer them. I wouldn't be a good host for uninvited rats. It's a good thing that all the rats that come into your house are invited, then, Sockbox. Fish? Must be an easy life. Look how clear the river is. Dude, imagine if you were a fish. Is fish life actually that easy, honestly? Like, considering how cutthroat the fish world is, like how there's always one fish that's gonna fucking eat you, maybe it's not so easy after all. Oh my god, a fish contest? They can be so childish. Yeah, it's fucking boss, stupid. Thank you. Search for a space to build an atelier outside the city. So we're... Wait. Where's the... Here. Fish for some time at a place where you can catch big fishes. Big fishers? Isn't it just big fish? Ryza, what are you doing? Oh. Is that a... Okay, let's go over there. Clear river, easy life, an idiom that appears across all cultures. No, not the house! I don't want to build the house yet. I need to fish. I don't want a home. I don't want a home. Let me fish. You're serious about building a house? Ah. You can build an atelier in specific locations. Wait. That implies that we are able to make more than 2 ateliers. Accessories and furniture. Yes! Okay, well, first of all, I don't care about the house. I want to fish. Grilled rats? Calls for the use of alcoholic rats. Alcoholic rat. Ludek's favorite RPG protag. Drunken rat, who is also a detective. But the way the rat does detecting is by like hiding in the hat of a detective, and then the rat like guides the detective man who is also a drunkard, and he has like he's a divorced. Okay, hold up. Imagine a run-down, shitty-ass city with a lot of crime. There's a detective who's a drunkard, and his wife left him 1 week ago. But then a rat goes in to the man's house, and also the house sucks ass as well. It's like barely holding together. And then the rat crawls in under the guy's, like, he wears like a scrungy ass cap, and the rat crawls under the cap and starts pulling on the detective's hair. The cat is also drunk. The rat is also drunk. And then they go out solving crime, and the drunkard detective eventually moves on from his divorce and his alcoholism. He doesn't move on from the alcoholism, but like he seeks help to becoming a decent person again, like putting his life together. And then they'll have like bonding moments when the rat is like they'll be having like a beer together, and the rat is like talking. The rat is ratting out about his life. And he's like, I divorced from my rat wife because she wanted kids and I wasn't ready. And then they bond over that. Ryza describing, shut up. Yeah, boss, I was supposed to make a house. Carry what you caught, okay? Shut up, boss. Kind of a funny idea for a surreal indie RPG maker game, actually. Exactly. Ryza caught too much fish. Friendship over. Okay, what do we need for a house? We can choose. Holy shit. Okay, what do we want? Research base, farm, or laboratory? Construction of facilities and room additions increase speed of recovery of landmark powers. Building facilities and adding rooms will add bonuses when gathering items. Increase the availability of materials with super. I kind of like the farm. Adding bonuses when gathering items, that's like the most useful one that I can think of. Shows treasure, adds a garden, increases SP gain rate. The SP gain rate is good too though. The shows this sucks. Research base sucks. I don't need this shit. It would be nice to get a garden. But I like the SP gain. No, Zen. The lab sucks. Let's get bone. Bony ball. Another bone. This house is just gonna be built out of bones. We love to see it. This is how you make a house, everybody. You kill an amount of small dudes, get their bones, and toss some logs in there. And that's a house. What do you mean? You just chose lab? Oh yeah, it was the research facility. Yeah. Sorry, I confused the lab and the research facility. But isn't lab and a research facility kind of the same? I guess, what? Why are you guys yelling? What happened? Uni is at the fence. She is rising to the barricades. What is going on? What's up? Oh, I guess nothing. She went back to sleep. I know lab is short for laboratory. Sarunika branch. When can we make an atelier on the volcano? I'll check the pigeon video. You know what? I'll look at it now. Why not? We just build a house. It's no big deal. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that's way too long. I'll watch it after the stream. I couldn't have done it alone. Actually, we did. We did, Ryza. Lens and Boss also. Boss didn't do shit. Look at that motherfucker. He didn't do shit. Okay, fine. It's a minute 30. I know, right, but I'm not gonna like sit here on the stream for a minute and 30 seconds watching a video. And also, I'm not gonna become a reaction channel. I think I made a bet with Zen about doing reaction content at like some weird benchmark where I'd like react to something. That's how you make the big box though. But that's so boring, you know. I'd have to like come up with interesting things to react to. That I'd constantly be able to like talk about. I guess I am kind of like reacting to video games as they happen. Why is Boss's necktie going crazy again? It is nice. Also, there's... Shut the fuck up, Boss! Dude. He is so down bad. Get out of here. Dude, if they don't fucking get married at the end of the game, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll be so upset. Boss and Ryza need to get together. I cannot overstate how much they need to get together. Looks like I feel like we will be moving a lot in the Caleria region too. I mean, yeah. We're always running around. What are you complaining about? Bitch. Didn't you get a whistle which summons monsters before? I did have that. You just told her that she's messy? Ludek, you don't get it. You don't get it. They've had, like, Ryza and Boss have had incredible chemistry since Ryza 1. Well, not the entirety of Ryza 1. Maybe, like, mostly in Ryza 2 and now in Ryza 3. They have, like, incredible chemistry. He is so down bad for Ryza. If there's no Boss X Ryza, this game will be 1 out of 10. Straight the fuck up. They have to get together. I'm gonna be so mad. Like, Tao and Patty got together. So, can't Ryza get together with somebody? Please? Okay. In order to use its power, it seems to use a fairy stone built inside. Doesn't appear to be of good quality. Okay, roasted. It's okay, Ludek. You're a man after all. The fairy stones here are of better quality, so if you mix them together, we'll... Yeah, sure. Dude, I was literally today at work. Once people started coming into work and I wasn't alone anymore. Like, we were having coffee and like we were talking about so So I was sitting down with my coworker and her mom, who is also working there. So 2 of my coworkers. And let's give them the names coworker T and coworker S, because those are their real names. Their initials. Oh my god, shut up for a second. So yeah, we were sitting down and my coworker... Shut up, I'm trying to tell a story. My coworker T told about like one of her friends who was supposed to come to her house, but then he sent her a message later saying that he can't actually go because him and his kinda girlfriend, wife-ish, they're not really married, but they're like together. They have like important stuff to do, so he'll come by later. And my coworker T was like, okay, like sure, whatever. And then the guy was like, the guy and the girl came to my coworker's place and they were just like hanging out. And the 2 started looking for a car, and a guy showed a car to my coworker and like his girlfriend and was like, oh, how about this? And the girlfriend was like, oh, like that kind of a family car. And my coworker was like, raised eyebrow. And then they were being like kind of suspiciously evasive about the whole topic of like, I mean, like what important business did they have and like that kind of stuff, and they just refused to answer. And my coworker was like asking us if like she had deduced that they're probably having a child. So we were like theorizing and like picking apart like the text messages that he had sent to my coworker and like all the suspicious shit that was going on. And we were all like so convinced that they're probably gonna have a child because of how they were talking about it. And coworker S was like, I'll message him and just straight up ask about it because she was curious. And my coworker T was like, no, shut up, don't get into this because then he will know that we know. And it was a whole thing. And then later that day, it came to our knowledge that instead of a child, they're having a dog. So, I mean, yeah, like family edition and all that. But the point of this story was like, it is fucking insane the difference of like the discussions between a gang of women and a gang of men. Because my fucking ex, like, we'd be talking about some like random shit and he'd drop a huge fucking lore bomb like, oh, my cousin just bought a house, or like, oh, this and this person, they got married, or like they had a child, or like shit like that, like really interesting shit, and then just not elaborating at all. And then I'd ask like, okay, well, like how long has this been a thing, like what was the name of the child, you know, like that kind of like conversation shit, like just asking like what's up. And he'd always be like, oh, I don't know, I didn't ask, or like it's so insane how like he didn't even think about like asking further questions or like inquiring further about topics. Like, to me, it was insane how, like, obviously it's not that he didn't care, but it's just like he straight up just didn't do it. I don't know, the differences between men and women are just crazy. It's just, I don't know, like, how do you not divulge that information, or like, how do you just not do that? Every man everywhere does that. I know, that's why I'm talking about it. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's so funny to me how like a group of guys will be talking together, and and I like ask my ex about it afterwards, like, oh yeah, like did you guys have fun and like shit like that, and then he'll be like, oh yeah, like one of the guys just like is moving to a different town, or like will drop a huge lore bomb, and then I'll be like, oh what the fuck, and then he's like, I don't know, I didn't ask anything about it, I don't know, he didn't tell us anything else. Like what? What do you mean he didn't tell anything else? Was he just like, oh, I'm moving? And then everyone was like, okay. Did nobody ask further questions, like where he was going? I hate men. It's so ridiculous. Literally not asking any questions whatsoever. Dude. Not the potted plants again. With no windows nearby. We have 3 windows. 4. And we still got this many plants. That is crazy. It literally is like that though. It is! And it's fucking crazy! I don't know anything about any of their personal life. It fucking... Jesus Christ! I'm moving to Timbuktu and the rest will go cool. Yeah, like, you just don't ask. What the fuck is this? I don't know why I should care, to be honest. I mean, aren't you, like... Don't you, like, want to hang out? I mean, I guess nowadays you can just hang out online, but, like... Wouldn't you be a bit like, hey, like... I don't know, like, why? Why? Like, what happened? Why are you suddenly deciding to move to Timbuktu? Like, who hurt you? Why are you moving to Timbuktu? If he wanted us to know, he'll just say it, so, right? I mean, I guess. But it's still like... I don't know. Like, I'd at least ask why. Like, what happened? And then if he doesn't want to answer, he'll just be like, oh, I don't want to answer, and then it'd be like, okay. Men are so fucking funny. For like, they don't even intend to be funny at all. It's hilarious. Also, where can we place the fucking goat? We had a goat. Where can the goat go? Where's the place for a goat? Probably not on, like, on top of objects. Isn't a goat an object? Weirdest fucking question ever. Out of context. Also, I need to make some tea. Holy shit. My throat is dying. You reading through somebody else's messenger coming up with the conspiracy theories sounds insane to me. I mean, it's not like I took her phone and read them. She read her chat log with another person. I think that's fairly normal to do. Oh yeah, and it was like, it was super funny about like when we were looking at the chat logs, and my coworker T was like, okay, how did you guys like interpret this shit that he's saying? And he had sent like a message like, she had asked him like is everything okay between you two, because they were like about to break up or something, like they were kind of having a rough patch. And like my coworker asked him like, is everything okay, like because you suddenly had to have an important thing, like did something happen? And he responded along the lines of, no, nothing at all is happening, nothing important certainly, nothing that you need to worry about, it's okay, we're totally cool, everything is totally fine. Like the way he kept saying that everything was okay and everything was super great between them was like super suspicious, the way he worded it in Finnish. Like maybe it doesn't translate into English that well, but like in Finnish he sounded so like, it was also kind of anime trope-ish. Like when you see, like when you obviously see a character like avoiding a topic or like lying, kind of like in that fucking the detective game, the fucking LA Noir, where the guys are like lying and their face goes like like super clear. Check their subtle facial cues for lying. It was like literally that. Wasn't that intentional though? I mean, I don't know. It came off in a way of like, he just didn't... It didn't sound sarcastic. It wasn't sarcastic. It sounded like he tried too hard to cover his tracks. That's what it sounded like. It wasn't like sarcastic typing. It was more like he tried way too hard and made it seem suspicious instead. Also, hello, Linus. I'm not getting a dog. Shut up, coworker. It wasn't about the dog. At that point, we were still thinking that they had a child coming. It's hard to tell through the language barrier. I know, but like, I'm just saying he worded it in a very like suspicious way. Wait, so Ludek, you never like your girlfriend never like shows you any conversations between her and somebody else? Not even like, I don't know, like emails about like, not necessarily work, but maybe like, I don't know. Like you straight up don't do that? Ever? I feel like that's weirder. Like never sharing messages or like asking other people what they think about something that they got sent. Never understand why women care so much about this sort of stuff. I guess it's more of like a social thing. Like, it is easier to carry a conversation with another person if you like ask furthering questions or like comment on stuff that the other person is telling you than just going cool. And then that's that. Also, alcohol pour my tea. Like, okay, like I get it. I'm an introvert and I think I do this way less than women normally do. So I do understand the male perspective on this, because I also, generally speaking, I ask less questions than is the norm. But not asking any questions ever couldn't be me. Stream tea, what kind? Oh. Yeah, I busted out the medicine packet. Not like I'll ever ask her, how's Andrew? I mean, yeah, I don't do that either. But like, if we're having a conversation, or like somebody drops, like, I don't know, like a conversation point, I'm gonna continue on that instead of just going cool. Like, I don't go actively initiating conversational combat like that either. Like I said, I do understand the male perspective on this, because I definitely don't do it as often as, like, let's say my coworkers do. Like, I even noticed during our, like, whenever we're sitting down or like together anywhere, I'm the one that speaks the least, definitely, out of all of us. Men like to talk about fun stuff. I read hobbies as you like. The word hobbies is like slightly covered by the reaction icon, this one, where you can send these. So I read you saying, see, men like to talk about fun stuff, boobs and things like that. And I was like, what? No, wait, boobies, because of the double B. That's what I saw. Yeah, the B-I-E-S ending. And I was like, what the fuck is... I mean, yeah, sure. Everyone likes to talk about boobies, I guess. But I was like... I sincerely thought that somebody kidnapped you and replaced you. You never say shit like that. It would apply to, yeah, but you never generally say that kind of shit. Medicine tea, it's not really medicine tea, it's more like just hot water where I mixed a medicine powder packet. Oh look, medica powder, incredible timing. Let's do hermit ointment. Let's get some SP. Holy shit, my throat is so bad. I would call that medicine tea, to be honest with you. But it's not tea though, it's just powder. Not cocaine, medica powder. Get it right. Exactly. Awful how many people mix those two up nowadays. Also, we're finally starting to get some, like, good shit materials. Hello, Caesar. You missed possibly the greatest story of all time. I'm so sorry. You missed out. It is still a form of stream tea. I'd say, yeah. It is still a form of stream tea, for sure. See, Caesar, you can never truly leave the stream, otherwise you miss out on shit like that. Fractional HP recovery. Oh. Energy surge. Increases maximum HP. Wait, why is... Oh yeah, heals HP over time, yeah. Lose one effect. Okay, I guess I'm more interested in this. If my GF asked me what my friends think about the new James Bond movie, or his opinions on hockey, I'd have a lot to tell. I mean, yeah, of course women have those kind of casual discussions too. I think it kind of ties into like like the whole thing about women in general being more in tune, like psychological and like emotional stuff. You know, the whole thing about like how girls in school bully using like emotional, like do emotional bullying rather than physical, and then guys do physical bullying. I would make money working while I see you stream. Hell yeah! Hey! Do be careful though. I don't want to be responsible for any mishaps at the construction site. Have you seen Moriarty the Patriot? I don't think so. Yeah. Can't say I have, honestly. Cactus bottles. That's synthesis. No. We need to copy some of this shit. Women be shopping, but men keep drawers full of various equipment. So true. But then again, when women shop, that means that we have more shit to put into our drawers full of various equipment. So maybe we are not so different after all. Have you thought about that? Yeah, it is harmony. I think you will like Moriarty the Patriot. Will I? Maybe. What do I know? Thank you. Fairy elixir. Ooh. What would we make? Oh yeah, we were supposed to make this. Already forgot. Really enjoyed No Time to Die. What is that? I just almost spilled my tea. Oh yeah, I haven't seen like any of the new Bond movies or like the newer ones. Where's boss? The leash is loose. It is never loose. He is actively like, you know how, actually I don't know if this is universal, not universal, international, but like outside of grocery stores, there's like those little dog parking hooks where you can like park your dog. And they have like water at the dog park. It's not like an actual park, it's more like just like wall hooks where you can like tie your dog at the like the leash into, and then they can chill while you're at the store. That's where that's where boss is right now. Ryza Ringo head swap. That's kind of cursed. We're not going to be able to get this one now anyway. So I'll further this instead. He is in the hot car. No, he's outside where he has plenty of water. Stop talking about tying people on leashes, please. Oh, the boss is parked. You know, I've seen hours of Ryza streams. Still have no fucking clue what this screen means. We make a bone in this screen, Linus. What do you mean we make bone? We don't make bone. We harvest bone from animals who gracefully sacrifice themselves for our benefit. Gonna try it now. What's the mount that we get? Oh, it's the same one. Same run from the second game. Welcome back. Oh, look at Boss. Boss is so happy about the mystical dog. Well, that's not really a dog. That's more like a bunny. Oh no, a building fall because I was watching Stereo stream. Classic. Looks like the bell worked just fine. Yes. If we can find a monster that is a good match, then we might be able to call more than just this one. Yeah, I saw. You can dig holes, yes. A left button to choose the... okay. Oh, I wonder if we can get a flying one. A flying one would be really cool. Hello, boss. I see you're being tied to this barrel here. I actually have been learning and practicing swordsmanship myself. I'm not going to hold you back like I did back then. Shut up. This is the boning screen. That is awful. Never say that again. Owlbear in my Ryza game. That's not really an owlbear. Voice acting skill of Stereo 11 out of 10. Change my mind. Who's gonna attempt to change his mind? Who's gonna do it? Oh, let's actually make this. Actually, no. I need to duplicate some shit. These. Just two. The bone fandom is dying. Like and share to prove you're a true... You're a true what? What, Sockbox? What true? You have to tell us. That's the only way we know if we're true. True nothing? My goodness. That is true. He was probably gonna say that. Well, what do we do now then? Now that we know about this information. Proof. The proof is in the bone. Just like it exists in the pudding. It is now in the bone. I am you. Sounds like a fucking threat. I know who you are. I am you. Look, I am you. Actual nightmare. Imagine if instead of the iconic "Look, I am your father" line, he said, "Look, I am you." And then Luke is like, I cannot fucking believe this. Jumps down. I'm a bone, the true self. I don't know about that. Because, like, what you are is a brain inside of a skeleton that is made out of bone. So you're not really bone. You're your brain inside a bone. Encased. Oh my god. Humans are just brains in bone jail. The bone jail. It is too strong. It holds all of us hostage. And we have no choice but to stay in bone jail. That's some Kingdom Hearts lore. Kingdom Hearts 4 is actually all about the bone jail. Just found out that child leashes are the real thing. They are! Yeah. They're actually really handy. In general, because kids do really like to just fucking wander off. And then get in trouble, so... Child leashes are safe for both the parent and the child. Baokila. Crispy mushroom. Why are they crispy? I don't like that. Okay, so where are we... Did we even get a quest? Yes. What the fuck? There is so many. Are there were there character quests in that? How can change region? Let me out of here. There we go. Are there character quests here? What the fuck is this? World quest? Shit, where? Oh, yeah, we have. Okay. Should we go do these? No, not yet. I want to see what these guys are saying. But then there's the... Okay, no. No. Let's go do these. Goat pasture.
王都の恐ろしい物価を経験しちまうと空間島が天国に思えてくるな。ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Tukila, I do appreciate that you like still like you clearly tried it out. It wasn't for you, and then you accepted that and moved on. Oh, it's Lent's quest. Hi. What's up, Lent? And your outfit just became crazier.
Hmm.
時の流れっていうのは場所によって速さが違ったりするもんなのかね。
それはないんじゃないかな。
Ryza, don't school him. He's trying to have a moment.
いやー、この村の雰囲気がな。時が止まったかのようにそのまま何でも
That is true. Everything is the same. Even the enemy placement is relatively the same. Also, Ludek, they're talking about a VTuber. You wouldn't know. She's one of the most popular VTubers currently. But not just currently, she's like been popular for a long time.
なるほどね。まあここもよーく見てみるとちょっとした
I mean, you can look her
変
up.
化があると思うんだけどね。
Her name is Ball.
でも確かにここが急に
As far as actually, she got a new model recently, or at least an outfit. But she used to have blue hair, at least. I don't really watch her, so I don't know.
ひょっとすると村はずっとこのままかもね。
まあそうは言ってもやっぱり俺としてはこの村の空気の方が好きだな。オートみたいな人間
Where can you stay in the village then, Lent? And stop wandering around. I miss you, bro.
私もね。でもそれは仕方ないんじゃないかな。
Honestly,
仲
relatable.
育ちの宿命みたいなものだと思うよ。
Not like feeling more comfortable on the countryside like that.
切ない話だな。
Yeah. City life just ain't it. When will we go beat up your dad again, Lent?
いいもの手に入るかな。
When is that gonna happen? Because he was like trying to start shit again. So when are we gonna beat him up? Just asking. Out of curiosity. When is that gonna happen? Hello?
ねえ、
Oh,
タ
da.
オ、なんでそんなとこで
Yeah, why do you read here?
ほんと。
This is literally somebody's porch. Can answer me. This is I make around $800 per month, free from taxes. I mean, it just really depends on where you live, honestly. $800 per month. $800. How's that in euros? Not that much different. €742. Yeah, I'd say like with that money you wouldn't be able to survive in Finland. Straight up, you need at least like the minimum money that you will be able to live in like a cheap apartment is like, I think if you get enough money to have 1.5k a month to spend, of course, like that, you know, means that you have to pay rent and like all the bills and shit. But like 1.5k is like the minimum kinda ish that you need. Euros, of course. I used to make, when I was at the graveyard, I used to make around 1.7.5k, and then I'd get a bit under 1.5k to my hand after taxes. And it was like, okay, I could like, I could, you know, live with it. It's fine since I'm just one person. But now I make a lot more money at my current workplace, and it's really nice. I really look forward to my new paycheck. But yeah, it really depends on where you live, honestly. The value of money is so different. Just that my room feels cramped. Well, that still doesn't mean that you can read outside of some random person's home. Unless this is your home and I just forgot.
僕も久しぶりに家に戻ってきて驚いたんだよ。こんなに足の踏み場がなかったかなって。
Was there always this little room to walk around? I mean, yeah, you were like a little fucking baby in the first game. I guess this is his house. Sorry, Tom. I ragged on for you, at you for no reason.
部屋自体は狭くないけど、本とかが散らかっててガラクタ倉庫みたいなありさまだったっけね。
待ってよ。ガラクタ倉庫はないよ。他人が見たらそう見えるかもしれないけど、違うんだよ。
Dark Cloud Tower Mod?
僕は
Why?
ちゃんとどの本がどこにあるか
Why
分
would
かっ
you
て
do
る
that?
し、必要なものはすぐ手の届くところにあって。
What are you, the reading police? Maybe I am, caller. Maybe I am.
けど、タオも部屋が狭く感じたんでしょ？
Where's the chick blushing? Ryza has like an eternal blush on her face. I looked for the first time in a while, and I mean, it's because you grew. You were like waist length when you were in the first game. You fucking grew up. You're so fucking tall now. What the fuck? Dude. Wait. Just hold up. Just hold on. I'm preparing for a bit. Damn it, Tao. The pictures of Tao aren't good. Hold up. The bit is so stupid, but I have faith that it will not be worth it. So that's why I want to pursue it. Jesus Christ. Just a second more, okay? Don't worry about it. This is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. The difference between 5'11" and 6 feet. Wait, I'll make them bigger. Actually, this is funnier. Yeah, the difference between 5'11" and 6 feet. Oh, come on. Yeah, laugh at the stupid joke. It took so much preparation. Laugh at it while it's still on the screen. Nobody has ever made big picture versus small picture. Haha, 5'11", 6 feet joke. It's so Joe ever for me. And there's also 161 centimeter woman, but you cannot see her. Shut up. Don't insult my height like that. Video game logic, yeah. Honestly, yeah, he was super small in the first game. Yeah, exactly, Ryza. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Of course. You dunce. Hi, Tao's mom. Is that you, Ryza? You look messy today. Thou has a dog, what the fuck? Goals. How much is that in the rest of the world units? I don't fucking remember. I just know that it's a joke. About how like... Dude, it freaks me the fuck out that inches are like feet and inches, like... It really feels like, based off the numbers, that the difference would be like huge. Because it's 5'11" and then 6. I don't know, like... That measurement never made sense for me, I think. Like, I don't know, European issues. But, like, Americans are weird. Literally, nobody has ever said that. I'm the first person to ever say that American measurements are weird. Straight up. Hot take, incredibly piping hot, straight from the factory. You're so brave, Styria, I know. Literally, the worst opinion somebody can have on the internet. There are a lot more tourists, and now people even want to move here. It's fucking over. Kurken Island is dying. Because of these damn immigrants who are stealing our jobs and our houses. Fucking unbelievable. Agatha, you have to chill. Let people move on the island. I hear they're going to build some large inns and even apartments. Not the apartments. Not the inns. Not the apartments in our Kurken Island. Huh. The gall. The gall of these people. How dare they? She's my favorite design in the whole game series. Of course she is. She looks like your girlfriend. Agatha wants to build walls, not bridges. Yeah, the elder and Agatha, not really Agatha. The elder was really a piss baby about like interacting with the mainland in the first game. He was like super adamant about not wanting that to happen. Yeah, but she's got cool armor. No, she looks like your girlfriend. Straight up. That's it. You like your girlfriend and you like cool armor, so of course you'd like her. Since she looks like your girlfriend and has cool armor. Moritz says he has no intention of building more than necessary. You trust that motherfucker? I can't believe people trust Moritz. No. I'm never going to forgive him for what he did. He is a stain on this earth. Boss's dad is the worst. He's a craven bastard. Why don't you take a look at all the changes sometime? And why won't we go beat up your dad while we're at it? Come on, Lent. He's right. He's right here. We could go beat up your dad, like, anytime. Boob chest piece is kind of goofy. It is. I think I might be a little tired. Excuse me. I ran out of something. What do you want? Deliver medicine? No! I'm not giving my hermit ointment to you. I worked hard to make it. Make your own. Lazy bastard. See, this is what's wrong with the youth nowadays. They never want to make stuff by themselves. They always just want to get. They never bother to work for themselves. Unbelievable.
今日って宿の工事お休み
Oh
ですか
no, it's boss's dad. Hi.
資材に使っていた頑丈な木材が足りなくてな。
We're all out of that sturdy wood we've been using. But why don't you go get more, you lazy bastard?
無駄に工期を伸ば
I
した
hate to
くない
delay
の
the
だが
project. Why didn't you prepare the materials before you started building? Isn't that the first thing you prepare for? Before starting to build anything, you get the materials ready so you know that you can build the thing. Moritz, you're so incompetent. I hate you.
錬金術では無理だけど
Try going to the forest island, of course.
おお、そうか。
Moritz, I literally hate you. You're so stupid. Oh, we don't have any more wood. I hate the youth. It's so crazy how they do all that stuff. Exactly. Insane. And here's this motherfucker. Just you wait, Samuel. One day soon, we're gonna come beat you up. Dude, he is. Okay. Can I see the depressed face then? What years of drinking and abusing your children does to a motherfucker. Get out of here, Samuel, stupid. I get it, your life is so hard. Literally nobody understands you, bro. Wait, wasn't there a quest for...
どこか行くのか?
Hey, Sauce Blooply. Haven't seen you in a bit, I think. Okay, can I like... just straight up, can I go here yet?
たまに懐いてくる魔物がいるのよね。出入りしすぎて
I really wanna
仲間と
go
思
here.
われてるとか
Can you just let me go? I can go! Yes! Okay, let's go explore, because I love Kirkin Island.
ライザたちに初めて会ったのがこの森だった
Just
ね。
met you guys in the forest. Oh yeah, we did! And she was like running away from something.
正直
Hello, lantern tree. Same as always. Do we still have space for keys? I guess we
いつ
do.
か取り尽くさないか心配だよ。
Oh no, hello.
よしこんな感じかな
Leave me alone, sir. I don't think we need red ore. Okay, can you chill? Sir. Whip, 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 whip. How many hours have you put on this game? I can't see it here. What does Steam say? Steam says 11 hours, but it doesn't count this time, so around 15. Not that much, honestly. This is the third episode after all. Strong monster, let's fucking go.
あそこ
Oh, it's an
魔
albino.
物が集まってる
Oh, sorry,
みんな
we're gonna kill you
おいレント
for your rare fur.
背中は任せたぜ。
You've been on the grind. I have. I really like Ryza.
ボス
今な
Oh
ら
my god, we're destroying this fool. Let's make a key out of it.
よしやってみる
Good job, boss. Action speed increase. That's nice. Yeah, I really like the Atelier series. I would very much like to play more Atelier. Even outside of Rizzler. I've been looking at the Dusk trilogy. It has a banger soundtrack and the art style looks very nice. So, and also like the premise of it is interesting. There's like a As far as I recall, there's this like eternal dusk in the land, and they're like trying to solve why that shit is going on. I might be misremembering though, because I haven't really looked too much into it since I don't want to be spoiled. But it looks pretty nice. The protagonists, there's a girl and a dude protags. Twin protags. And they're kind of cute. Oh shit, we're here already. Where did this go? Shut up, boss! Oh, we can't go? Men vad fan! There's a rope though. Holy shit! Wait! Is this it? Guys. This is it. This is it! The Ryza 3 crawling. How's it gonna be? Oh my god! Ludek, don't look! Ludek, cover your screen. Okay, you can look now. Very cool, Ryza. Lena, stop. I love how while that was going on, Ludek was thinking about Metal Gear Solid. Also, we need the rope thing. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, it was a bit late, honestly. We do have to crawl again, so I don't know. Close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, dude. She's so stacked. What the fuck? Girl! Okay, you can look now. I'm here for the plot. Sure. Sure you are. Let's kill a couple of these. When can I crawl through a tunnel with boss? Huh? When is that gonna be a feature? Huh? Actually, not boss. I wanna crawl through a tunnel with Ample. That's also kind of why I'm trying to like progress through the main quest, because I really want to have Lila and Ample join. Actually, I'll just yeah, we can explore later. I just really want to get Ample and Lila to join, because baby girl. She's like a cat going through a small space. Yeah. Did you guys also do the thing where like when you were a kid and there were stairs, you'd like go you'd like go up them like a cat, like with your not like crawling up the stairs, but you know, like you'd go all four legs. Like use your hands as legs and like go up the stairs like that. It's a cool scene where there's like carrying a tray with beers on it. Accidentally makes her whole outfit wet. Well, there are times when it rains outside and she has like a wet clothing texture. All the other characters do so as well though. But Ryza's is the most extreme one, obviously. Yeah, I'm a fucking alchemist. Yeah, this is the world-renowned alchemist Ryza and her gang of goons, especially boss.
少しお客様とお話を。組合長代理、先ほどから
Other guests.
お二人が。
Why does she talk like that? Anna, are you being held hostage? Holy shit.
無事でよかった。販路の開拓に自ら出向くとは、さすが俺たちの組合長代理だぜ。
Sir! Hide your titties! What are you doing? Scandalous! Excuse me, for free?
本日お帰りと聞き待たせてもらっていた。
Yeah, Alberta covers up. What happened over there? Sir! Yeah, have good food, Ludek. even Claudia is like, what the fuck?
なんでしょう。交易品の比率に関しては
Full surprised Pikachu face about this man's gall of displaying his tatas like that.
うちの交渉から正規の彫像の素案が上がってきたんだ。
Also, not gonna lie, Alberta is hot. A hot couple. We'd love to see it.
ほう、奇遇だな。俺も正規の彫像で使いたい新しい製法を提案に来たんだ。
Oh yeah, so they're the guilds that are fighting, and they're the leaders of those guilds. Oh my god. That's a perfect ship. That's a perfect ship. They're rivals in business. That's amazing. That's literally like prime fanfic material. What's wrong with his outfit? There's nothing wrong with his outfits. It's just that he's giving his assets like that for free for all to see.
町の100年祭に建てる記念像で新しい製法だと失敗したら100年の恥になる。
Welcome, welcome, Caesar. Welcome. If you combine the tops of those two people, you get one full shirt. Holy shit, that is true. That is fucking true. They're so compatible.
彫像に関する提案は定例会でお願いします。会の外では一切提案は受け付けません。ひえ、すごい貫禄というか威厳というか、組合長代理さんのお仕事モードって感じ。ね
えライザ、何でもいいからフェデリカさんとお話をしてきて。
Go save her from this social situation.
今？難しそうな仕事の真っ最中でしょ。
いいから、そら。
Holy fucking shit! I want to get married! Please! Dude.
いや、どうも。
I'm literally going to go insane. Boss and Ryza. Fuck yes. Are streaming as well on Twitch? I don't really like Twitch. Never have and never probably will. Yeah, I strictly stay in well, on YouTube. Yeah. I know that Twitch is like their streaming platform, but I don't really like their whole shebang going on.
まだご案内していませんでしたね。町の北と南西です。目立つのですぐにわかりますよ。そう、ありがとね。
フェデリーカ・ランベルティ組合長代理、我々は拠点の方に下がらせていただきます。
錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウト。
Oh my god.
必ずやご期待に添えるかと。
Boss and okay. Boss and Claudia. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, they're the only people who have like any business skills whatsoever in the team, so they know how to hype Ryza up. So basically the plan is to make those leaders like kinda wary of Ryza and the potential that she might also submit an idea for the celebratory statue. Sounds like Monopoly. It kinda is, yeah.
うまく興味を持たせられたかな。
多分な。で、どっちがいい？采配は任せる。
Holy shit.
何を企んでるの二人とも。
お気になさらず。こっちはこっちでうまくやっておくから。
So mysterious. I have no idea what's going on. Lent. The Himbo King. We fucking stan our Himbo King. Bro has no idea what's going on anytime, but he has the spirit.
いいな。街を探検か。
We're not buying three houses in this property. It has no idea what's going on. Good for him. Exactly. We love to see it. No thoughts whatsoever. Airstone Guild and Glasswork Guild. Okay. There are quests though. Okay, who is it? Who's it gonna be? Boss? No. Just Claudia, I think.
私、空間島とオートしか知らないけど、ここで売ってるのってオートとも雰囲気が違うね。
Also, okay. Straight up. What are those buttons on Claudia's outfit? First of all, that's gonna be incredibly uncomfortable. I'm just gonna say that. As a woman, that's gonna be incredibly uncomfortable. And also, what are they even buttoning? Like, okay, there's like a wrap thing going on with her top. But at the same... Okay. Oh. Wrong image. Get out of here, Luna. I'm trying to illustrate my point. Like, okay, she has this whole like wrapping thing going on, but the wrapping doesn't actually wrap around. It stops here. These buttons are useless. Their only purpose is to be uncomfortable, I think. And like draw attention to her titties. Also, what is this harness? Like, okay, sure, support. But this harness also makes it so that the buttons are even more unnecessary. Because, like, obviously it's gonna stay on her, the top, without these buttons. Fucking crazy. Sorry. Those are just massive nipple piercings, I guess, yeah. Coming through her shirt. On this TV channel, we only talk about the most important topics at any given time. They wanted to put something there, but didn't know what to do. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, hot take. But the outfit Claudia has in this game is significantly inferior to the second game's outfit. It just the simplicity, the simple beauty and elegance of the second game's outfit for her. It was just perfect for her. This seems kinda over-designed. Same for like Lent's outfit, honestly. Lent has like way too much shit happening at all times. Most memorable topics comes in times of parting, like Mangetsu. Shut up! No! But yeah, like Lent's outfit is fucking insane.
Oi, Claudia.
Yeah, there's no harmony in Claudia's outfit. It's not good.
Claudia, 今仕事のこと考えてなかった？
I wanna keep the outfit on her because it's, you know, I wanna keep it authentic for the game. But just saying, it kinda sucks. Like, okay, for anyone who doesn't know what she looked like in Ryza 2. Dude, she was so pretty in Ryza 2. Claudia, literally best girl. Straight up. Best girl. But Empel is best wife. Yeah, look at this outfit! Like, girl, fucking slay! Slay, queen! Like, holy okay. Holy shit! Like, look at she's beautiful! I love this! This is so cool! She's like... This is the meme of like... the guy... What is it? The guy your mom tells you to worry about? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. She's a fucking queen. She's a queen. Still has those buttons, but they're not the same buttons though. They're more like ornaments. If you don't love me at my Ryza 3, you don't deserve me at my Ryza 2. I love Claudia. But it's just, I love her so much that I want her to have better things in life. I hope Empel didn't change his fucking clothes. If Empel changed his clothes, I don't know what I'll do. Because he had like perfect male failure hoe energy. Straight up, he... Like, oh my god.
すぐ学者の顔になっちまうからな。気をつけた方がいいぞ。
え、本当に？参ったな。僕もあんまり気にしてなかった。
Just be yourself, though. Like, if you can't be yourself around your homies, they ain't your homies. They're fakies. That's right. You can print that on a T-shirt and sell it at Redbubble. What do you mean, guy after $20? Tao again.
So, いえばさ、タオってさ、割と自由気ままに行動してて、オートにまで行っていろいろやってるじゃん。
You don't your parents mind that? He's like 21 now, right? At the very least, he's like 19. He has to fly the coop someday, you know? My parents? I don't know. Typical male specimen. Didn't even fucking ask. I mean, I guess like Tao's parents know that he's not gonna like ever do anything dangerous by himself, so. Lent goes without saying. Fucking oof. Oof. That's right. That's oh my god. Ryza. What the fuck does Lysa's fair mean? I guess like chill. I don't know. You've got quite the bad rap from your mom going on. Yeah. I mean, she knows you're weird as fuck. Yeah.
でもね、ライザってミオさんから見ればおてんばで無鉄砲な手のかかる子供なのかもしれないけど、
ひどい言い草。
僕から見たライザって確かに無鉄砲かもしれ
You
ない
look
けど、
like you look a lot more grown up than before. Well, I guess I could say that, yeah.
そう？
Policy of leaving things to take their own course. Carefree your hands off. Okay. I don't know. The more we know. Again, we learn so much on the Steer channel. Did I miss anything funny?
僕はそう思う。
I mean, I don't know. You guys tell Ludek if he missed anything funny. I straight up don't know.
常々思うんだけど、人って物事を判断する基準がすごく希薄な気がするんだ。
Because like I find myself hilarious all the time.
どういうこと？
But it's different for everybody else.
自分が見たものしか信じないって人もいれば、一方で
You missed button discussion. That is true, yeah. YouTube streaming is fighting with me. Really? Does YouTube streaming got hands? Sockbox? Egomaniac streamer. No. I wonder if that's... Is that an issue that other people are having? YouTube isn't like reporting anything. Weird. Sorry, I just had to check. What buttons? The buttons on Claudia's outfit. They don't do anything and they're useless and stupid. And her Ryza 2 outfit was a lot better. 144p for the past hour? Really? YouTube isn't really like... Yeah, it just says stream health is excellent. Yeah, I don't know. You'd be so whack, man. I don't know, maybe set it up to like... So it's delayed by like a minute or something? I don't know. Seems weird. Like it's reporting that the stream status is excellent. I don't know. YouTube is kind of weird. Like, I don't really trust the whole like... Yeah, loves lying and deceiving, yeah. And like fucking around with people's shit. Badmouth twits. Bezos is out to get you now. I guess, yeah. If Bezos wants to kill me, I'd already be dead. Shut up, boss. The noise of glass and stonework is impressive. Shut up. Nobody cares about your opinion, boss. Search around the guild, okay. Sorry, let's not go inside then. Yeah, and it was here in the first place. Jesus Christ. Oh.
フェデリーカさんはまだ若いのに組合長を頑張っててすごいですね。
我々自慢の組合長ですよ。ご当人は
No, this guy is the most NPC looking motherfucker I've ever seen.
先代の組合長ってあの子のお父ちゃんなんだよな。
ええ、ご立派な方でした。100年祭を提案されたのも
People need to stop putting that glass in houses. I fucking agree. It needs to stop. This is boss in the previous game. Honestly, yeah, boss was very NPC energy in... I mean, yeah, he was non-playable character. When did you start doing that thing where you breathe in while talking? It's what we do as Finnish people. Like it is an actual thing that we do. And no, I can't stop doing it because it's a part of our speech that we do that. There's a fancy name for it. I always forget what it's called. It's speaking while inhaling. Ingressive speech, yeah. And it's literally, it's just a Finnish thing that happens. Stream's the first time I've heard you do it. Really? For me, it's kind of difficult for me to know because it's literally a daily occurrence. It's just the way I live. So I can't even like tell how often I do it or not. His hand is shaking like crazy. It was! I was also looking at it. Bro's exhibiting early stages of... what's it called? Parkinson's? You're one of them, aren't you? Living in the past, worshipping fairy stones. Oh no. Bro got so mad about fairy stones. So, they're stones. Chill. It is common to North Europe, plus Newfoundland, Canada. I do too. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I only know it as like a Finnish thing. But yeah, it doesn't happen every time. But it's certainly like... yeah, like when you get excited or like you have to... you want to keep talking but you just run out of air, so you just like end sentences in that way. It can also add like needed context in some cases. Why the fairy stone and glasswork guilds are at odds? Well, we just saw what happened. Bro got pressed about fairy stones. Bro got so mad. Also, fairy stones versus glasswork. Fairy stones are like crystals. Like colored... okay, fairy stones are crystals which can be like... if you're being very like nonchalant about it, you could say that they're very akin to colored glass. Why are these two having beef? They're literally working with almost the exact same shit. Fucking imagine using crystals when you can use glass. Ooh, not the glass. Breaking the entire economy. Even if the other side was their best friend or a family member, Jesus Christ. Too real. This is too real. Sounds rough. That has the same vibe as like the Avatar of Avatar, The Last Airbender, when Zuko is like, that's rough, buddy. People will find a way to fight each other over something, yeah. Don't I fucking know about it. I wouldn't want to fight with my friends over being in a different craft guild. Clint, please. Oh. Oh my god. Where did you two go off to while we were exploring? All the goddamn secrets. Guys, we need to stick together. Okay, what's up? What's up, girlies? They probably did some like business espionage. Tight leash, am I right? Exactly! Where did you go, boss? Why is Len standing? What's happening?
なかなかすごいところだね、サルドニカは。
Lent! We just built this house and you destroyed it already. Going through the threshold like that. Never seen a city in such blatant conflict before. Okay. I feel like it's a good sign that you didn't see any cities having bigger issues than two craftsmanship guilds fighting each other. Like, I feel like this is the best case scenario. This is the biggest fight you've ever seen. Two guilds fighting. Oh my god. Lent might need a glasses prescription. Or maybe he just doesn't like, maybe he just doesn't give a shit. Like realistically, what are we gonna do about him? He's like 2 meters tall, he's built like a fucking fridge. Like, what are we gonna do? Oh my god. Oh my god, Ryza is doing it too. Dude. I love the Ryza games for this kind of bullshit. Like, it truly was too difficult to make it so that you don't clip through this threshold. And it truly was too difficult to make it so you don't, like, float over this flooring, for example. Like, you're clearly floating. It truly was too difficult to adjust, like, the height. I fucking love this game. It's so stupid. Take a rest at the... Okay. Sorry, I was roasting your house, Ryza. Okay, close your eyes if you don't want to see half-naked Ryza. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, so cute. Precious. Okay. You can look now. There's a cutscene. Average Ryza gamer does not lift their eyes above Ryza's bust. He's not half naked! I was making a joke, shut up. What now, boss? Oh, you invited them to your crib at the same time? Yeah, move over, Severio, with your freaking boob shirt. Bro. Of course, you're the glasswork guild chief, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's kinda cute. He's kinda cute. What if you combine your powers and you make a similar building to that that one we found in the forest that's like fully stained glass? Fully stained glass and crystals. Mystic shimmer of fairy stone.
町の発展を常に支えてきた伝統と格式を誇る魔石装飾こそ町の象徴にふさわしい。そう思うだろう？
そうでしょうね。
Oh, that's great, really.
ところで、
Ryza.
この拠点、あなた方がわずかな時間で建てたというのは？
Yeah, built it with bones. Sarah, can you do Japanese voice acting? I mean, if I have the the text in front of me, maybe. But it's not like I'm like able to pronounce it as smoothly as like English. Like I'd have to practice the line.
組合長代理ととある技術的な折衝もあり、彼女はお疲れです。今日のところはお引き取り願います。
Oh yeah, you're making them more jealous.
錬金術師殿と技術的な接触
Should try at the end of the stream. With what though? It's not like I have a sample text with like good context to just read. Yeah, maybe I should not try at end stream.
組合長代理の交友関係を見極めるのも我らの役目。何よりここは交渉の町だ。
Just do the sheep voice, that's what made you famous. What do you mean famous? The only thing that made me famous is the fucking worst video I've ever made, which is the SMT4 meme thing. Dude, that video has like 40k views now. I don't get it. It is awful. And also the David video is gaining traction. I can't believe it. They're so bad. We should also try to improve. We never improve the Stewie channel, Zen. Are you kidding me? Maybe it's eternal fame. Yeah, he deserves it, honestly. I just wish the video was better. Dude, I hate those buttons. They're so stupid. Also, why is boss so angry? Oh, you spread some rumors. What is this? Persona 2? Ooh, clapping, crowd cheering sound effect. Ooh. Did you really think that these fraud guilds would so readily teach the secrets of their craft? Lent is like, oh, I did. Dude, he's so stupid. I love him. Dude, he's so stupid. He's such a fucking himbo. We love to see it. He's so dumb. Oh my god. Boss looks like he's from a different game. He probably wants to be in a different game. I'm joking. He loves us. He loves the team. He loves to be with us. After the video was David. Fucking David. Dude, it's just... I was fucking speechless. What do you want from me? It's David. I was just so baffled that he existed the way he did. I was utterly bamboozled and, dare I say, taken aback. Okay, yeah, I got the idea of the cutscene already. Yeah, we've made the guild leaders jealous, and now you have to flex at them. Surely you can do that, right, Ryza? Oh, fucking face popping. Oh. No, she can't. Me when I read a book and am able to make glassware. Oh, and of course, the fairy stone pendant. Of course. When will I meet Ample? Okay. I'll just do this. It's not like we're gonna use it for anything else than just handing it over. Who came up with the name Boss, by the way? It's a dumb name. It is! His dad is stupid. I keep saying it. He's a craven bastard, and we should never forget what he did in Ryza 1. He's stupid and he came up with a stupid name. Me when I read a book and can wood carve. Exactly. It works like just like that. Okay, let's
ど
fucking
こに
go.
行くの？
Oh, are there more character quests already?
なんだ？
この魔石調合に使えるかも。
Move over, girl. Who is it gonna be? Maybe Ta. Oh, boss! Yo, what the fuck,
どうし
boss?
たのボス？
What's up?
あんまり機嫌が良く
You
な
don't
さ
look
そう
too
ね。
happy. What is he even doing?
ライザか。いや、
I don't know.
少し考え事をしていてな。
What?
お前、今まで空間島の年寄り連中の頭が硬いって思ったことはあるか？
Oh, have I ever?
何を今さら。
Yeah.
まあ思ったことがあるっていうか、ずっと思ってた
Oh
っ
my
ていう
god.
か。
Boss X Ryza bonding moment? Question
最
mark?
近は随分変わったなとは思うけどね。今までは
Install the boss leash mod.
とか思ったりはしたかな。
That's what David would do. Maybe I should. Dude, there has to be a boss leash mod. There's a game called Goddess of Victory Nikke with characters named Noise and Volume. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I do know about Goddess of Victory Nikke, but I haven't gotten like into it. I think isn't it like gacha? I'm saving my one allowed gacha game to be Wuthering Waves.
実は俺もそう思っていた。
Alternatively, you can install the nude mods, I guess.
割と融通が効いていた方だと思う。
I think my father, for instance, was a relatively open-minded man. Shut up, boss. Your father sucks. Admit it.
モリッツさんは自己主張がちょっと強いだけで。
He's willing to listen. No, he's not.
俺は連中の頭が硬いのは
Might
ク
fucking.
ソ田舎に引きこもって新しい情報が入ってこないのが大きいのかと思っていたが、オートでも割とそういうところがあったし、このサルドニカは場合によっては島よりひどいかもしれん。
Okay, way to generalize an entire nation based on the interactions you had with like 2 people.
つまり空間島だけが抱えてる問題じゃないってこと？
You're comparing your home island where you were born in and where you know everybody. You're comparing that place to a place you've been in for like 2 days and talked to like maybe 3 people. Boss, you're crazy. You're just so dumb.
俺には場所の問題ではなくて、人間の
Seems to me like a
問題のように
problem with the
思える。
people, not the place. Oh my god, he's fucking genius. He's a genius. I love him. Secret, just once, see Goddess of Victory Nikke ad. Do not play the game, just see the ad. I have seen the ads occasionally on like Twitter and Reddit.
年寄りの方がその傾向が強い気がするが、若いのでも顔面なや
Oh
つ
my
がい
god,
た。
boss is laying out some like hot takes. Piping hot takes straight from the press. The elderly are more stubborn, but there are some younger ones who are stubborn too. That's crazy.
そういうボスも
That is crazy.
以前は割と頑固
I
だった
never
気がする
thought about that, boss. I'm so glad you said that.
相変わらずうるさいやつだな。
You never shut up, do you?
でも私は今のボ
What
ス
a
は
thing to
そう
say
で
to
も
your
ないよ
friend.
うに思うけどね。
Dude, I love them! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude.
ここにしよ
手先の器用な職人さんがいたら教えて。
They have to get together. I swear to God. Hi, Tao. What up? We were floating again, walking here.
青じゃねえか。何そんなに見てんだ？
いやー、バカバカしい話だなぁと思ってね。
Mm-hmm.
う。何の話？
この町の2つの派閥の対立についてだよ。初めからちゃんと
Oh my god, Tao is laying out the hot takes as well.
まあそうかもな。なんでこういう対立って起こっちまうんだろうな。
もともと仲が悪くて喧嘩してたっていうなら話はわかるんだけどさ、そういうわけでもないんだよね。
お互い自分の正義を主張しているからってことかな。自分こそが正義だ、間違ってないと思ってるから引っ込みがつかなくなるんじゃないかな。
なるほどね。
I think the situation with the two guilds is the same that me and Ludek have every time. And it's that we each really want to express how cool the thing we think is, to the point where we don't like like we really try to make the other see how cool the thing we like is, even if it doesn't mean that we want to like brainwash the other person, but we would just want to make sure the other person knows how cool the thing is. And then it turns into a fight because we each like our own thing so much. I think that's what's happening with the guilds as well. Not necessarily that they just like want to fight each other. It's just that the glass guy thinks the glass is so fucking cool, and the fairy stone girl thinks that fairy stones are so fucking cool, and then they just fight all the time. I mean, clashing with boss was different though. It was caused by a misunderstanding. I mean, I get, yeah. Sure. A lot of fights are based on a misunderstanding, I suppose. I think that something called fucking fairy stone is objectively cooler than glass. I fucking agree. Straight up. Fairy stones are like fucking crystals. And what is glass? Sand. Sand that was pressed together really hard. And we don't like that. It's stupid, it's lame. Fairy stones are cool. Crystals and very nice. Glass is sand crystals. Glass is fucking sand. I don't give a shit if it's sand crystals. It's still sand. Sounds forbidden to me. Your house would burn down within a year if you used those stones. No, it wouldn't. Trust me. We can build you a house from fairy stones anytime. I'll show you. It won't break, I promise. So, Sockbox, when do you want your stone house? I would not enter. Yo, what the fuck is up? Hi. Well, I'll talk to you first, since you're... Would you like to buy one, Alchemist? And glasswork makes the perfect gift. I guess I'll give you the thing first. We're giving you both? Okay. I made some shit. I made this in a cauldron. I made this in a cauldron within a minute. Under a minute, actually. What do you feel about that? Yeah, I guess that's because I made it in a cauldron. I threw some shit into a cauldron and then I pulled this thing out. Hey, Ryza, what is your Overwatch tag? What would it be? If you really think hard about it, what would Ryza's gamer tag be? Bro, I used glass. It's just the work of alchemy. I don't know. She was introduced as an alchemist, so I don't know. She might use alchemy. Who are we to say what she does, you know? How would we know? It's anybody's guess. Ryza would put her full name and birth year. She might actually. No, her password is like Ryza123. You know it would have shit like... I feel like maybe not Ryza, but Claudia would definitely have the cat face in her name, I think. She has like cat face energy. Then Patty's gamer tag is like... Patty's gamer tag is some like actually... No wait, Patty's gamer tag is something kind of lame, but she's actually like a really good player. Like she's in like the top 10 or some shit. She's a fucking gamer. But her tag is something embarrassing that she made when she was like 13.
そうですか？いや、本当は魔石とガラス両方を組み合わせたりしたかったんですけどね。
You can combine two things together? Surely you jest. Oh my god, Ryza.
だが確かに組合長代理が相談相手に呼んだだけのことはある。
我らも協力を惜しむものではない。我が魔石派を何卒よしなに。
Where are they harassing Ryza?
相談相手に呼んだ？
They really want the project.
あはは。こちらこそよしなに。
お疲れ様、ライザ。
今日のところは退散するか。
Shall we call it a day? Boss, we just slept. Like 5 minutes ago, we slept overnight.
アトリエに戻ろう。
How much sleep do you need, boss?
なんかどっと疲れた。
Go back to the doghouse, you bastard.
どこに行くのさ?
The boss house. This man. Boss is talking like he gets paid hourly. He does. He does. Dude. What the fuck? Wait, what? Who are you? Why do you have a shop outside my house? Who is this man? Sir, get out of here. I mean, I guess I'll buy this shit from you, but like, you have to get out of here. Come back anytime. This is my house. This is my house. What do you mean? Come back anytime. Window shopping is a-okay with me. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh. This man. This fucking man. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. The hustle. You get back to your house. Welcome to my study. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is how Gordon Ramsay felt like. When? I think I have to stop streaming soon. Oh my god. I wanna keep playing though. But they began fighting over who gets the alchemist. I'm not a fucking prize. Take a grip. Turn it off. No, not yet. We have to watch the cutscene and properly wrap it up. When squatters took over his house. They what? When did that happen? That is hilarious. What? Tell me more, Zen. You have to. Oh yeah, thank you. I was looking for that this entire time. It's exactly the same pattern as the palace door. We established that, like, yesterday. Well, not yesterday. Like, way longer ago.
関わりを探すってことではいきなり大正解だな。
これは一体どこに？あっさり見つかったって言ってたけど。先祖の祭壇の前にあった古い小箱の中身がそれでした。
Contained in a small box in front of my ancestors' altar. I mean, is it okay to just take it?
なんでまたそんなところに？
Why in such a place? I mean, I don't know, Lent. Maybe it's because it's an important item.
はい。この町はずっと昔、
Learn to handle fairy stones from a certain alchemist.
魔石の扱いを
Ooh.
学んだのです。錬金術師から？錬金術に頼らず魔石を扱えなければ交渉にあらずという意見が主流になってたもとを分かったようですが。
Okay, dude, another point about this game being ridiculous. I love how they gave Federica an idol pose where she deliberately clips through her outfit, and then they chose this specific camera angle so that we would see her hands clipping through her outfit. It's just, I love this shit. It's so... like, they truly don't give a shit, and they don't have to give a shit. And it's not like I'm like super mad about it or anything, but it's just so funny how this shit like keeps happening. They truly do not give a shit. This game is carried by Ryza's thick-ass thighs and her actual ass. We love to see it. Such blatant not giving a shit. The squatter not in his house, but in one of his restaurant locations. Oh my god, that is even funnier. How do you just squat at a restaurant like that without being chased out? Like, ASAP. That is so funny. Fuck yes. That's what happens when you have to release a new game every year. But that's the thing! These don't release back-to-back like that. There were like several years between Ryza 2 and Ryza 3. Hmm?
いきなりの依頼となってしまいますが、
ATELIER Sophie 2.
あなたの錬金術でこれの純度を高められませんか?
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. The red-haired girl. Yep. Oh my god, I delved into the Steam reviews for Atelier Sophie 2. I love this one guy, like, recommending the game. And he's like, alright. Okay, dramatic reading. Alright. 29 hours and I decided to stop. I've tried the Atelier franchise several times now, and this is by far the furthest I've gotten. I can see why the people who like this franchise like it. It's cute, it's pretty, it's content-rich, it's mechanically deep. I just can't immerse myself when the plot is essentially, we're cute, let's just be friends. At hour 10, I started skipping side character cutscenes, and at hour 20, I started skipping main plot cutscenes. All characters, main included, are paper thin. They have a singular thing that they are about, and the entire presentation revolves around that one quality. Olias, for example, is the cocky world's best bodyguard. every conversation with him is about that. Don't worry, girls. What's best bodyguard here to protect you? Or, life's really busy for a bodyguard as talented or popular as me. The guy is just about incapable of having a human conversation. Everyone else just talks about that topic too, in conversations with him. I also got pretty frustrated by all the male characters jumping into danger, shouting, "Don't worry, we'll protect you," to other female characters. The story itself is basically just, my friend is missing, let's go look for her. And then they wander around the world doing cycles of, is she here? No, aw, let's try the next place. I played through the entire previous publication by this company, Blue Reflection, Second Light, and its story was so much more heart-wrenching and detailed. Basically, the characters in the story really just don't resonate with me. And he still recommends the game? Yeah, the joke is that he recommends it. Why does he recommend it if he hates it? Yeah, like who writes that review to say that they recommend it? Who has the time to make such a weird ass useless review? He said that he gets why it's good, but that is not for him. But he literally wrote down a list of objectively bad, like, structure qualities. Like, it's the review is not, like, Steam reviews aren't something that you write like a think piece over. It's literally just, would you recommend the game? And if you have such a negative experience with the game, I don't see why you'd still be like, oh, I recommend it. Like, if you think that the characters are paper thin and the story is like, and the story is not good, why would you then recommend it to people? You know? It just doesn't really make sense to me. Like, okay, a game can have like a shitty story and shitty characters and then like good gameplay, quote unquote. Well, SMT4 Apocalypse. It's not like I'd recommend SMT4 Apocalypse. I didn't think the story was good. The mechanics were nice, but I still wouldn't recommend it. It just, people think they need to video essay everything now. I guess, yeah. It's just like, bro, you had a negative experience with the game. Why do you recommend it then? You know? This is not like Steam reviews aren't like actual like professional critique reviews, you know. But just say if you like the game and if you recommend it or not. I don't have any spares. I guess, yeah, you don't, since it's an heirloom. IGN reviews be like, we hate the game, but we'll recommend the game because we got paid to do so. Yeah, exactly, but then Steam reviews are the same, but they don't even get paid to do it. They just recommend it anyway. Even if they hate it. Yeah, IGN game reviews are something special, for sure. Then every review is gonna be game very good, I like the big boob girl, and game sucks, story bad. I don't mean that you aren't supposed to like explain where you're coming from. I don't mean that him writing his opinion was bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's weird to me that he wrote all of that, like critiques about the game that are pretty heavy, actually. Like, characters being bad and story being bad are like pretty major things in a game, especially a game about the story like this. And then saying that he recommends it, like that's the it's just weird to me that he had such clear opinions about it being bad and then he still recommends it. It's not about the fact that he wrote all that text. Recommend equals masterpiece. So you have to put the flaws in the essay. I guess, yeah. Yes, bye-bye color. Bye-bye. It's okay, we're about to wrap the stream up anyway because my throat is dying. Actively. Let's go save. Let's go to the chatting screen for a bit while we wrap it up. I recommend a game I didn't like, even if I personally didn't like it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if there's actual issues that you think the game has, like if the game actually, like you think the game's characters suck and the story sucks, like would you really recommend that game to a person? I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Also, let's go to the chatting screen real quick. Let me pull up the chat here. Where are you guys? Over there, and then the game audio off. There we go. At the end of the game, that is my opinion. I mean, still, but it's not like Atelier games aren't really like the... Wait, hold on, let me gather my thoughts. It's just if I thought that a game and its characters were bad, or like if the story and the characters I thought were bad, even if I think that it's just my opinion, like even if I look at it from the angle of like it's my opinion, it's still something that I think that something as big as story and the characters suck. So I wouldn't recommend it to other people, you know. It shows all your credibility if you go on all about that and just come to the conclusion you should play it though, everyone. That's literally what I'm talking about. Like, if I think that something is the way it is, or like if I think that a game story is bad to the point that it's like actually super bad, even if that's just my opinion, I'm still not gonna recommend it to people. Because I think the story is bad. Then of course I won't recommend it to people. I don't know, it's just weird to like be like, oh, I hate this thing, but you would totally like it. It kind of builds up this opinion of like, oh well, I hated this and I think it sucks, but hey, you might like it. It feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Like, hey, this thing is kind of beneath me to enjoy, but you'd like it. Doesn't it seem kind of weird? Oh, I'm freed. Bro was in jail. I didn't even see what Ludek jailed you about. Wouldn't do that in a Steam review, but if I was talking with someone in person that I knew, I'd do it. I don't know. I guess I just don't agree. Like, if I don't like something, I'm not gonna recommend it. Or at least I'll make it, like, very clear that I thought that the story sucked. Let's wrap up with your favorite Japanese anime line. Why do you want me to speak Japanese so bad? That's what I want to know. Also, I'll change to the night mode dynamic mask. Wait, what? Okay, Ludek, what? People take people Okay, wait, rewrite that. It's just desperately trying to add balance to make the opinion seem more objective. I think so, yeah. Yeah. It feels way too like you want to be very non-offensive about it. But then it turns back to like being kind of like, oh, it's beneath me, but I think you'd enjoy it because you settle for less than I do. Like, that's the energy. Oh, I hated this, actually, but you're kind of a silly goober. You might enjoy it. It just has weird energy for me, personally. Like, let's say after playing SMT4 Apocalypse and say like talking all that shit about how I hate this story and like all those things about the game and it's so silly and gooberish. Imagine if I said like, or I raved about at the end like, oh, I really recommend you play it, even though I hated all of this. If I had a friend like that likes roguelites, I'd recommend. But that's not the same though, because Hades is like actually renowned to be a good fucking game though. But it's different when it's like, let's say Atelier games. Atelier games aren't really like yeah, the plot is very light-hearted, and it is mostly about how, oh, they're all friends and how it's all like whimsical like that. It is kind of like I'm gonna hate Apocalypse like crazy. Put in an 8 tier because of gameplay. I'm just, yeah, Sockbox really is getting what I mean. Like, you can definitely recommend games that you personally didn't enjoy, but you think that somebody else will. But it's just like, if you do recommend the game, don't like make an essay or like talk about all the shit that you hated about it, because then the energy is gonna be so fucking weird. Yeah, I don't really like the 1 to 10 scale anyway. Same goes for the recommend / not recommend thing on stream. Yeah, and that's why you should keep it honest. Did you like the game? If you did, recommend it. If you didn't, don't recommend it. And then just write down what you think made it so that you recommend it or not. Yeah, like if you want to recommend a game, don't talk about all the shit that you hated about it and how you think it's a bad game. Because then it really just becomes like, oh well, you might like it. Even though I would never. I actually think this is garbage, but you might enjoy it. It's just a weird energy for me. What's the problem though? The problem is that, let's say that I hate... Well, let's say that I hate SMT4 Apocalypse, and I extensively hate, I think that the story is absolute garbage and the characters are like husks and very unlikable husks, and I just don't like it. I hate it, and then I keep talking about it, how I hate it. And how I think that the story doesn't have any like depth to it, and how like the characters are very one-dimensional and not good at all, and the dungeons aren't that good either. And then I still recommend that game to somebody. It doesn't really make sense for me to recommend something that I'm so adamant about disliking. It's giving energy, like I've said, I think like 4 times now, it gives energy of like, this thing is so far beneath me and I despise it. But you're a simpler person and you settle for less, so you might enjoy it even though it has these glaring issues that I have with it. I think that's just you. I mean, clearly not just me. If like Sockbox and Zen and Sockbox and Zen are like agreeing with me, so it's clearly not just me. Hate when critics rate a game 5.5, 6 out of 10, but players rate it 9. Critics rate it low because the game introduces new mechanics never seen before. Wait, really? That happens? That's kind of weird. Why would that affect ratings? I mean, are the new mechanics bad? Or like badly designed? Or are they legit just... Are critics really just hating on them because they're new mechanics? Just for that? That is such a non-issue though. Why would you dock points for that? You recall the negative emotions more than the positive ones. They're also more visible than the positive. I mean, yeah, I know that, but at the same time, if you consume a piece of media, you will know what you liked and what you disliked about it. It's not that you have to say like you either enjoyed it or you didn't. It's not like it's so black and white like that. It's just, if you talk shit extensively about something, recommending it seems weird. That's all. That's literally just it. They will say the new mechanics need polishing and shit, but the game is enjoyable without that polishing. Can you like say, or like maybe like link one of those on like the Discord or something? I would very much like to see that happening. It just seems so out of like any logic. Like if the mechanics actually need polishing, like if they're actually bad and like not well designed, then I get it. But what I'm getting at that, what I'm getting about that explanation is that they're literally just well-designed new mechanics, and then the critics just didn't know how to play the game. Kind of like the Cuphead thing, when they couldn't double jump and dash or some shit. And then saying it's like literally impossible to play the game. It would have been understandable to leave a negative review, but really if you're going to throw a torpedo through all your points while leaving a recommendation, just don't leave... Exactly! Exactly, dude. See, you get it. Like, it just don't say you recommend it if you hated it. And don't give me the, oh, well, it could be enjoyable for some other person. We don't give a shit. What's your opinion? Just say it. You don't have to be PC about your... You don't have to, like... you're actively making it worse if you recommend a product that you didn't think was good enough. You're actively making it worse. Just say your opinion and move on. I'm imagining like with Pathology 2, reviewers expected a glorified walking sim and received a hardcore survival doctor sim. The game don't suck, but the reviewers disliked and couldn't review it proper. Everything just reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2. Literally everything. How people... oh my god, no. And I'm not even gonna go back into it. Just everything reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2. Everything reminds me of him. I love it like a son. And I still want to keep gaming. Where do I have to be at work tomorrow? Let's check. Let's check together. How about that? No, it's not Goodnight Styria. No. Shut up, Zen. It's not Goodnight Styria. When do I go to work tomorrow? 7:30? I can't even stay up late. Okay. If I tough it out, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I have 4 days of vacation. 4 days? Bros. There's so much Ryza 3 we can play within 4 days. That's crazy. Then I have 4 days of work and 3 days off. Holy moly. Then 2 days of work and then 1 vacation day. Dude, my vacations are crazy this month. Holy shit. Also, never mind. Probably can't talk about that work stuff. We have like a summer camp that we're going to. Well, I'm not gonna like be a participant in the camp, but like we're like hosting it and like making food and stuff. And we're going on a fucking island. Yes, I know. Finland has a lot of islands, okay? There's a small island that we're going into. It's like a summer camp thing. And we're gonna go there and it's gonna be so nice, probably. It's in July. I'm so excited for it. Can we sink the islands? No! If you want them to actually give their honest opinion on it, then don't get mad at them when they do. I mean, yeah. But also there's different ways for you to state your opinion, I think. But we're not talking about that now. We're talking about the fact that they pressed recommend on a game that they clearly didn't like or didn't think that was good enough to be recommended. That's literally just the topic that we're talking about. We're not talking about getting mad at people's opinions. We're talking about the fact that he did that. Saying that the reviewers couldn't review it properly is just a cope. But I mean, okay, yeah, I'm addressing the Linus conversation. But I mean, if the reviewers did expect a different type of game, of course they wouldn't be like the target audience maybe for it. Or like wouldn't be able to review it in a way that like somebody who likes that sort of a game would. Kind of like how people got all mad about Dragon's Dogma 2 and the fast travel. Even though that's like a core point of the game, is the exploration. I think there's definitely like a style of game that's specifically like, it's not bad because it's like badly designed, but it's like the artistic viewpoint of making it difficult. And in those cases, it's like, it's definitely gonna have a niche community that likes it. But at the same time, if the intention is to make it miserable, and the target audience for that likes the game, then isn't the game great then? Because it's specifically a niche that the people who are within that niche love and think is good. So like, does the opinion of people who aren't built to like the experience, like, does that even matter at that point? Because if they aren't the target audience for it, does it matter that they find it shitty and unenjoyable? Of course they would find it unenjoyable if they're not the target audience for it. The only opinion that matters at that point is the people who it was made for, and not the people who weren't gonna like it anyway. It does make sense for people to review things negatively when they don't like it. It's just that not all games are made for everybody. Then why are you talking about? People go crazy when there is hack and slash in game, but not the main part of game. What does that mean? Please elaborate. You write the darnest things, then. What is bro yapping about? I mean, I don't think the solution is to not review anything. But yeah, critiques aren't really reliable at all, I think. There aren't really like any like, I don't really look at official critic opinions. People are just gonna follow the one guy on YouTube that has similar tastes to them. I think that's also because, like, if there's somebody on YouTube that has a similar taste to you, you two are like within the niche of enjoying a specific thing. So of course you would listen to the opinion of somebody who is within the same niche and, like, quote unquote gets it, than somebody who doesn't get it. Like, let's say, like, a fan of From Software games will definitely listen to the opinion of another person who likes From Software games, rather than listening to, I don't know, my mom who says the game is too difficult. Famous Styria comparisons and analogs. Coming at you, I'm gonna write a book. I mean, effectively, I said the same thing that you did, but I provided some more depth to the argument. I said it because a lot of people dismiss opinions of people on YouTube, or like dismiss the opinion of content creators by just saying, oh, they just follow whatever this other guy thinks. So I wanted to provide more context on why those people listen to the people who belong in the same niche. Official reviews are like IGN, they are kind of iffy. Yeah, I agree, Linus, yeah. Dudes in a one-room apartment on YouTube. As a God of War fan, what games would Styria recommend me 10 years ago? 10 years ago? Fuck, I mean, I don't know. I didn't even know about God of War 10 years ago. Dude, I've never gotten the, like, this game is awesome, look at the Metacritic thing. It's so silly, for real. They matter only when they agree to my point. I guess, yeah. That's the gist of it. Also, I feel like game critics are... Like, I refuse to believe that IGN game critics are as bad as at games as they make it seem. Like, I definitely think that it has to be like a publicity thing. Like, they suck so bad that people have to like click on the article and go look how bad they were. Like, it has to be it. It has to be. But then at some point it's like is it truly trolling, or are they actually just that bad and then they just don't realize it? I don't get it. That whole rabbit hole does the same spin as like how what's the word I'm looking for? How like ironic memes or like ironic memes spin to become unironic after a while. Some are good and most are bad. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Most likely. Like I said, I don't really follow official or like quote-unquote official and professional critics anymore that much. I think I valued their opinions more when I was like, I don't even know, way younger. How do you judge if a critic is good or bad? I mean, if they don't know how to double jump in a video game and they're supposed to be a critic, like, or like if they don't understand like the core mechanic of a game and like why the game is made like built the way it is, I think they're a bad critic. If they don't like if they don't get the artistic view of what they're critiquing, are they really a professional critic if they can't see why something is the way it is, or like can't separate between this is bad because it's designed bad, or like this is quote unquote bad because it's actually intended to be like that and it's part of the artistic vision for it to be challenging or something like that. Like, I feel like if you're a critic, you kind of have to be able to separate at least those two from each other. Like, be able to know when something is like objectively and mechanically broken versus if something is just designed to be not be as conventional as, I don't know, instant map travel or something. That was obviously fake though. I mean, but then again, it always comes back to like the ironic, unironic loop. Because there are people who are as bad as that. Like, straight up, I know many people who just suck so bad. It was real for me. Quite real, just. Oh no, Linus. Oh no. My god. I still remember when I was a kid and I let my mom play. I was playing some Hugo game and I let my mom play for a bit, and she just straight up didn't even know how to move, even though I told her to use the controllers, like the arrow pad, She straight up didn't. Like, she sucked so bad. It was so fucking funny. But I always think about my mom whenever I look at somebody online and think, are they seriously like are they actually that bad, or are they like just trolling? Like, I always think about my mom because she is so inept at everything relating to technology that I just can't help but always think about her when I encounter somebody who was like suspiciously bad at something online. The controller broke my brain too. I mean, like, wait, back then, like the PlayStation 2 controller? Oh, the PS4. Oh. Hold on, I have to really think about what the PS4 controller looked like. It's on my shelf, but I can't remember right now. Did the PS4 controller already have the... It already had the center touch screen pad, right? And it had like dots on it. You know what, why don't I just Google it? PS4 controller. I'm too lazy to walk into my other room. Oh yeah. You didn't end up using the middle touch screen pad that much. At least yeah, I guess it depends on what games you bought for the PS4. But I feel like I didn't end up using it that much. It's a 20-minute battle for me every time my dad needs to use phone verification for banking. I know, right? And it just... I don't know. Like, my mom is just scared that she'll make a mistake. And that causes her not to even try. Even if the instructions are in clear Finnish. It's just... It baffles me, but... It is what it is. I haven't played any controller games ever. Move and use the camera at the same time. Come on, how could you? Fake gamer. I once played Phineas and Ferb game from the... What? Wait, did Phineas and Ferb really exist? In the time of DS? No fucking way. How old is Phineas and Ferb? It's from 2007? What? What the fuck? Okay. I didn't think it was that old. I thought it was like in 2013 or something. The more you fucking know. Playing any first-person game on a controller gives me an aneurysm. Why? I guess it can be difficult to play with a controller if you mostly play on PC. Or well, keyboard and mouse. You have made the streamer distraught and crying now. I'm not crying. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm guilty. I went to Twitter while on stream. Okay, I have to pull... Oh, you do. Okay. I have to pull this up on stream. This is crazy. What is this? Hold up. What is this? I'm gonna cover you guys up for a bit. Okay, you know what? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're getting covered. Did you hear the news? Join the Godhood Guild today. And you'll receive 2 Nahobino credit card stickers while supplies last. Bro, imagine rolling up to your local market with a fucking Nahobino credit card. Are you kidding me? That is insane. That is insane. Yeah, imagine pulling this baby out of the street. 2 credit card stickers, bold of them to assume that the average person who sees this ad is able to have 2 credit cards. Bro, I love this. Also the Godhood Guild thing. They've been doing this like weird Godhood Guild thing. Stay up. Okay, I'm reading the site for the Godhood Guild. Nahobinos, subscribe to our email to receive 2 exclusive Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance Nahobino credit card stickers. Stay up to date on SMT5V, including receiving early access to content drops, special surprises, and exciting news. Then you have to enter your date of birth, country/region, email, first name, and last name. It's just Godhood Guild. What? They are starting a cult for real. They are. Dude, I love them. Also, did you guys see Turbo Granny trailer for SMT5 Vengeance? Also, I have been seeing that red-haired elf character for Metaphor Refantasia. She's super pretty. I might be biased because she's what I can assume is an elf. I mean, she has the elf ears. She's cool. You can react to the pigeon now. Okay, sure. Hold on. I'll post a link in the chat and we can all watch it together. This watch along party for this weird ass video that Lodek sent. Shades of yellow, that's red. Jesus Christ. I love his username being Richard. Jesus Christ. The pigeon is so flat, what the fuck? No! He's so flat! Bro is fucking tuckered out. Aww. Oh my god, his eye is so done. Oh my god. Baby. Bro talk. And then we need to put the... Where's that? Where's my fucking audio for this? Window capture, okay. Let's watch this fucking weird ass pigeon video. What am I fucking doing with my life? It's so round, I know, right? There we go. I love the... Wait, he looks so in control of himself. Hanging like that. Also, this is a wholly different video of the same bird. I don't know why. I guess it's because he has his head like that. Like he's clearly looking around. That makes him look like he's coherent. I don't know. Yeah, he kind of has the eyes of malice. Not malice, the eyes of someone who is not okay. The camera is shaking so fucking hard. Get out of the Ryza 3 category. Move the pigeons. What other stuff do we have here? Oh my god, it's my stream! Holy shit, should we go there? The audio is gonna be so fucked up. What else do we have? Nothing interesting. Watching YouTube shorts on stream. No, this is it. My reactionary YouTuber era is over. Getting to that point, honestly. Yeah. I'll go. Enjoy the summer ending screen. Stupid. I'll see you on the Discord. Bye bye. I'll go rest my voice.